streaming. Right, come on this time. Are we streaming? Are we streaming? Right, we're streaming again. Can I say anything in the chat? Hello, folks. That's gone through. It's not telling me anything like YouTube is not streaming, can't stream. Because we don't like you. So let's go and update the advertisements. Edit post. Pop that in there. Paste. Save. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's updated. Let's go to Automobilista. There we go. Let's just edit that. Edit the post. Paste that there. Save that. Right, okay. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? So if we go hit that, does that take us to Facebook, and is the chat working? And start streaming. Are we live? Let's give it about 6 seconds. Right. Where is live chat? Excellent connection. So YouTube says hello, and we're live. Brilliant. Excellent. Cool. Right, let's get in. Right, why haven't we got live chat? Right, if I go and view that, I go to YouTube, just check it's working. And there we go. YouTube, just check it's working. And give it about 6 seconds, see if that comes through. Yes, it's working. Excellent. We've got chat. We've got live chat. Brilliant. Okay, let's go and update the poster on the Reza Studios. Reza Forum. Just update that. All right, let's update that. See if that takes us to the stream. And takes us to the stream. Yes, it does. Brilliant. Okay, cool. And oh, it's working. That's good. Okay, right. Let's just update the Discord. And in here too. There we go. Right, and get rid of Discord. Now that everything's working. What a fiasco that was, folks. I've got a little booth here. I've built myself a little booth. Do you like it? I'm thinking the soft furnishing here might help with the sound a little bit. So yeah, I can close OBS down. Well, I don't close it down, just minimize it, and get the YouTube up. Right, one viewer at the moment. That's probably me. We'll wait till we've got some viewers and start this off. Ah, 2 concurrent viewers, apparently. But apparently not. So what I'm going to do... Ah, there we go, Pete. Hello. You can... I've just seen your message. Hello, Pete. I couldn't get chat to work. There was a problem with the chat server. So I had to restart the stream, basically. Which is a bit of a screw up. I've never experienced that on YouTube before. Is the sound coming through all right? Do you like my little blue booth here? What do you think, Pete? Good, it's working, cool. So, yeah, I'm getting the server up at the moment. We've got an advertisement out on Facebook. And that's now been edited with the link to this stream, because the last stream didn't start off too well. So what I'm now going to do is minimize the window there. What I'm doing is I've got my chat window for YouTube up in the corner here. So hopefully I can see anyone chatting to us. And I suppose I better go ahead and start the server. The server's all ready to go. Got 5 AI on there. Let's get the lobby started, I guess. And I'll invite some people. So let's invite SS Racer UK. Let's invite the Nemesis, because you can't really do Automobilista 2 without inviting the Nemesis. So early days yet. We're just going to get... Oh, looks good. Thank you, Pete. Hey, Pete. I thought I'd include a little bit of racing music. So I've got my guitar just for in between sessions. I thought this would be good. So yeah, that's in case I get bored of racing, and I just want to let you guys carry on racing. But I'm not going to get bored of racing, because it's Automobilista 2. How can you get bored of Automobilista 2? So I'm just going to wait for some people to join the server here. For anyone that's going to be watching this stream on playback, basically, it's 10 minutes of practice at any track that we go to. It's 15 minutes of 10 minutes of qualifying, and then a 15-minute race. And we're going to change through the different tracks and the different cars, starting off at Donington with the Camaro GT4, just because, you know, I know Donington and I know that car. I've got a setup for it, so I thought I'd start there. But then I might go through alphabetically, or it depends what people sort of want on the server. They might vote for something else. So we'll see about that. Just waiting for some people to join. Automobilista 2, I mean, after these last couple of updates, I mean, we've got the new content, we've got the Group C's, and we've got Spa 93, and we've got the Chevrolet Amiga, which I absolutely love. But I mean, the improvements to the force feedback, the self-aligning torque, the AI, everything is just shaping up. There's still, as I found yesterday, a few things that are sort of half in there but half not. Like the damage, it seems I thought I was getting punctures, because I was getting on replays what looked like a puncture for all intensive purposes, but it actually seems that a wheel has come off the car, and it looks like the wheel's still on the car. You can still see it, but it's not registering in the HUD. So your car's going along and it's scraping from sparks from underneath, and you think that's because that's the rims digging into the ground, and it's not. It's the front of the car just riding along the ground there. So anyway, there's still stuff to be implemented, but it's going well. And so I thought I'd spend an afternoon just, you know, with you guys. You know, any subscribers from the channel, Any of you guys from the Reza forums or from the Reza Facebook group, if you want to come and join in, the server in AMS2 is TT Potato Live. That's all you got to look for. And, you know, hopefully we'll end up having some fun. This is the plan anyway. So I have put 5 AI cars on the track with us for every race, because I think the AI is good enough now to race with. So there's going to be 5 AI, whether people show up or not. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to start. No one's in here yet, but I am going to start, because I've got 5 AI to race with. They're set at 100%. And what that'll enable us to see is, because I know that 100% with the GT4s at Donington, I get a decent race out of them. But there may be some cars and track combinations where at 100% they act more like 90% or like 110. So we'll get to see the differences. I've deliberately put on real weather. I'm going to let the game decide what kind of weather we're going to experience everywhere we go. I hope you can hear me over the car there. If Pete, if you're still watching, I'm going to get in the car. If you tell me, very loud in the pits here at the moment. I have got my headphones up very loud. I have put on, the car drives itself through the pits. The only reason I've done that is just because I don't want people getting grid penalties just because of coming out of the pits and forgetting to turn their limiter on. If this sim had the limiter turned off or turned on by default when you came out of the pits, that wouldn't be a problem, but it's turned off by default. So people sometimes forget to put it on, and then they, you know, they go over the speed limit in the pits and get themselves a... Looks and sounds good. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, they get themselves a grid penalty straight away. Thanks for that, Pete. Another thing I've done, and this is just on a, you know, for a personal thing for my rig, I've stiffened. For a while I had on my FANATEC CSL Elite Loadcell pedals, I was running, when I first got them, I was running with the softest bungs on there, that the rubbers that adjust the tension on how hard you can press on your pedal. I was running with the softest. Then I went to a lot stiffer setting. Used comes with 65 bungs, 85 grade bungs, or 95. 95 are just ridiculous. They're like a wall. Basically I took the soft foam. There's one soft foam bung which gives a lot of play. It's really soft. Oh, an AI went to come past. And I upgraded. I went to just hard bungs without the soft one in there at all, and my lap times went up, but I found it was such a strain on my knee I had to start going back to, I went back to the softer bungs, which gave me a lot more travel. But the further the travel on the brake, the more your foot has to travel to operate the brake, it's slower. So I've gone back to the 85, I've gone back to a combination which seems to suit really well. So I've got 265 bungs in there. I've got a combination 265 bungs, or rather I've got the soft bung at first to give it a little bit of an easy start, then 265s, then 385s. So it gets stiffer the more I compress. And I've got about that much travel in it, and that seems to be just about right. It's not too much pressure on my knee, but it's not too much travel, so it's improved my lap times. I think a good pedal set, people say good hardware doesn't improve your lap times, but a good pedal set does. That will shave time off your lap set. More lap times, more than you know, a decent wheel, I would say. But I think that's the general consensus in the sim world. So I'm just going to check here. Have I got... Right, let's get this traction control and ABS off. Because last time I was here with this car, I was getting on better with the traction control and the ABS off. And let's face it, it's just much more fun, isn't it? They've stiffened the sidewalls of the tyres on these GT4s, and that in combination with the updates to various physics updates, but also the update to the force feedback, it just, you know, I could go into the long and short of it, but it just feels better. It all feels better. It's tighter. You know, if you get a bit sideways, the wheel reacts more to what the front wheels are doing. And also, if you brake and lock up, you get that lightness through the steering wheel. They've really, really improved that. You know, that feeling of what the front wheels are doing in general is so much better. You know, for a long while, I think. Hello, Marco. We've got. Is that? Oh, sorry, MCore 57. Hello, mate. Wherever you come from, Facebook, Reza Studios, Discord, come and join us, or just watch whatever you like. But yeah, for a while, you know, it was the back end when things were early on in this game. It was the back end you couldn't feel. That's been sorted out, and now, you know, you can really feel what those front tyres are doing as well. And just Reza are doing a fantastic job. It's a really, really exciting time in sim racing in general at the moment, because of course there is a lot going on with Automobilista 2. I mean, those guys just haven't stopped for a year, and their work ethic and their pace on updating things, attention to detail, everything else, their response to the community as well is fantastic. But like I said, in general in the sim racing world at the moment, you've got the really, really interesting news that R Factor 2 is going to soon come under new ownership, or rather Studio 397, who make R Factor 2, is going to be coming under new ownership from Motorsport. You see, I had that word queued up in my brain to say, and it linked through into the word before. So they're going to be investing and managing Studio 397. I mean, obviously Marcel Offermans is still managing director there, but with their monetary muscle, and the fact that they are all already heavily involved in esports, motor esports, if you like, what with the incredibly successful Le Mans 24 Hours last year, which was amazing, and oh, gone very wide down there. The hairpin, whoops. You know, it's going to be, maybe we're going to see R Factor 2 really start to ramp up, and the speed of it'd be great if the speed of updates from Studio 397 was at the same pace as, say, Reza. Because R Factor 2, of course, is just such a great sim, as well as ACC. And it's funny, they're talking about their new releases. What Motorsport UK are planning to do is do some new releases and somehow merge the physics of the ISI motor engine into, from what I can understand, the Unreal 4 engine, which is of course what ACC uses. That's, well, controversial but very interesting. And of course ACC is getting updated and updated again and again at the moment as well by Kunos. Race Room's been getting tons of updates, although I haven't really delved into Race Room. Race Room and iRacing, I know a lot about them. I've tried Race Room as well, because you can try it for free. iRacing I haven't tried. This is the one sim I haven't tried, because, you know, it would be useful to me if they at least had a demo that you could try. You know, I might be prepared to spend the money on it then, but Also, I really don't like the idea of paying for something that you don't actually own. You know, if I've got to pay for the content, the cars and the tracks, I do not mind paying for well-organised multiplayer service. If I pay a subscription, you know, and all of a sudden my subscription ends, I can't afford to pay for it that month. Even if I don't have AI, I want those cars and tracks that I've bought to drive. I do not want to have to not even have access to the cars and tracks that I've bought. I'm happy to pay for the multiplayer subscription. So that's why I haven't gone down that road yet. I say yet, you know, I still might do it. Plus, you know, having no work, there's, you know, I haven't got the money for a huge money pit like that. ACC is great with the online aspect of it. The rating system is just a great idea. I think it makes people race so much more respectively. And of course, Automobilista 2 is going to have a rating system. I'm really looking forward to that. I think two things that would really make the racing more realistic for me, because you can make the cars and tracks as realistic as possible, but if the racing's not, if people don't race realistically, it kind of kills it a bit. So I think when you've got a rating system, people race more realistically because they're more concerned with, you know, getting their points, staying clean, keeping on the track, and having their safety rating at a high enough level that they'll be able to get into servers. You know, and a licensing system for faster cars. I was on a server with Group C's the other day, and all of the people in this server, we didn't get through the first corner. I just got smacked into and ruined before even the first corner, and I just thought, you know, these are Group C's, these are incredibly powerful, this is going to happen. You know, people, if you're going to try out those cars, you need to reasonably know what you're doing. So it would have been better if it was in a much slower class of car, easier to handle. But there's two things. It's the rating system that makes people drive more realistically, but also damage. Because if people are got their rating system to worry about, then they drive better in relation to other cars. But also, if there's not any cars around them, then they can still drive like nutcases, because if they hit something, it doesn't affect their safety rating. But then if you take a safety system or a rating system like that and then add in really realistic damage, then people are going to really worry about their cars. You know, if say you could only damage your car so much in a session before you're out of the race, people would drive more realistically. And when I'm online, or if I'm watching a race in real life and I see a driver take a set of corners at a monumental speed, it's really impressive, because you think, you know, there's a really fine line between that driver getting through those corners and that driver being in a wall. And then, you know, that's the expense of the car on the team, also the risk of injury. So to take that corner at that speed shows that this person has real talent and is competent enough to know that he can get through there safely. If you're on a server, if you're watching an online race and there's no damage on it, and you see someone barrel it through a couple of corners, you don't know if they've just taken a chance, you know, and made it through luck, or if they're a really good driver, because if they do make it through, it could just be luck. But, you know, if it is just luck, it doesn't matter, because if they hit something, it's not gonna matter if there's no damage. So when there's, you know, the risk around, it makes everything more exciting to watch as well as to be involved in. So, how long we've been streaming now? 24 minutes. No people. Which, you know, I don't really mind, because I'm going to do this for the afternoon. So if we don't get people joining, then I'll just stay with the AI. Talking of the stream, I'm going to have to just pull over here. In fact, I'll go back to the pits. because it looks like... Oh no, we're still streaming. That's okay. That was a bit worrying. Just checking the stream is still working. It says it's healthy. I assume it's healthy. Let's go and check YouTube and see if that's still going. So I've opened another window to see. Yeah, no, it is still working. That's good. I can get back to my qualifying now. Right, how much fuel have I got? 13 laps of fuel. Don't want that for qualifying. 5, that'll do. Right, let's try and get. I do notice at Donington here, if you've got automatic pit on it, the car does slightly scrape the wall as it comes out. So that could do with being fixed. Tiny little thing there. It doesn't actually damage the car. But you know. And I brake far too late, missed the apex before Starsky's Bridge. The AI doing 138.356s. It's telling me my potential lap time is 138.491, so looks like I'll be in the running if I can get a qualifying lap in, so let's try and do that. If you're watching on YouTube, as you can see from the title, the server is called TT Potato Live. Jump in the server, come and have some fun. Oh, and shout out to me mate Stuart if you're watching. Stuart watches me on YouTube, but he doesn't have a YouTube account, so he can't put anything in the chat. But if you're there, Stuart, hello mate. I hope that toe heals up. Stuart's broken one of his toes at work, and he's still working because he's a trooper. And he's a bit of a fan of this channel, and he's a bit of a fan of. He's getting into sim racing. He's got an Xbox at the moment. He's just got a Assetto Corsa. Absolutely over the moon with it, and he's looking to get himself a PC and he wants to get a full-on rig, and I can't wait for that to happen because we grew up together, used to race radio control cars together, so it'll be great, if we can race together in the virtual world. He can't even use his Xbox Live at the moment. There's a problem with that, so he's not racing against anything else than the AI at the moment. It'll be great when he can get to experience that. Right, I've got a very, very strange readout on my Delta. I did notice this when I was doing some offline practice. I only noticed this today. It's not happened up until now, but really extreme. I mean, was I that slow on the last lap that I'm actually 10 seconds up? That's a bit of an extreme reading. You can see the Delta there just below my virtual mirror. Oh, yeah, let's rotate that back end round. A little bit of trail braking. Oh, this Camaro is just so much torque at the back end. I did do a bit of setup work on this car so I can sort of steer it from the back end, but not so it's completely mental, Didn't take that corner very well. I'm a bit put off by reading the Delta, but it looks like it's sorted itself out now. Oh, I'm in first position. How on earth has that happened? So I've got the AI at 100%. And I must say, the last time I was here, I had them at 100%. I think I had them at 100%, and I was getting faster and faster the more I learned. The more races I had spent a whole evening racing. And I think by the end of it, with this setup, I was in 4th place with the AI. Now I'm in 1st. So obviously I've got a bit better, dare I say it. I am hoping for a little bit of competition from them, because it looks like I'm literally well over a second and a half quicker. Now, that doesn't bode well for the race. Maybe what I'll do is I'll handicap myself for the race if none of them get a time that's faster than mine or closer to mine, and go back to the default setup just for the race, seeing as there aren't any humans in here just yet. Are they getting oh, they're getting faster. So G Rampinelli has just shaved off 100th of a second. I'm just so Pete has just typed, "Can you add ballast?" Sorry, I lost my place on the track because I was looking at the YouTube screen there. Yeah, no, that would be a good thing, wouldn't it, Pete? That would be a fun thing that you could bring in if you found, because the AI in this go from something like 70% at lowest skill to 120%. If you got to the point where you were beating them at 120%, you can't raise the AI skill level anymore. Either you'd want Reza to make another 20% so they could go to 50, you know, maybe you could buy a special expert AI pack off them. I think Nemesis 69 would need that because he's so fast. Or yeah, you could add ballast to slow you down. Or Pete could cut my leg off, as he's just put in the chat. I suppose, Pete, you could do that, but then I'd have to get a wheel with clutches as well as paddles on it, so I could use the clutches as analog controllers for me throttle and steer with my hands. But I'd like to keep my legs. Please don't cut my legs off, because I'm sure I'm only 5'4.5" as it is. I'm a hobbit. You know this, Pete. So, right, qualifying's over. Let's go back to the pit box. So, yeah, look. Oh, right. Right, okay, so Rampinelli's got his time down quite a bit. Oh, no! 38.07. I'm doing 36. I'm going to have to restart this server. And hello, Tom. Oh, no. We've got someone who's joined and then they've left again. Because they've joined and left because they've joined and I'm in a race. So what I'm going to do, because no one can join because I'm actually in a race, I'm going to start this off and I'm not going to have this race. I'm going to come out of the race because there's only AI in here, so I'm not letting anyone down, any real people. So I'm going to return to the pits, and then that will let me, because there aren't any other people in here, that will let me retire to the lobby, and I can start the practice session again and let people join. So let's do that. I like this groovy music that Autumn Ballista has. So let's just have a quick look. at the YouTube. How's that all going? That's all cool. Let's have a look over at Reza Studios. Oh. Okay. What's this now? No, I don't want to exit to the desktop. So, pop me YouTube Bitsy back up there. Let's send out some invites. Invite. Hey! Hello, SS Racer. We've got customers, we've got people. Just ask him if he wants to. Oh, we've got two people. Hello, A Cube. We've got humans. I shall ask if they want to start or wait for folks. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you very much. SS Racer. Really appreciate that. So let's they're ready. They want to. They're ready, so I'm going to vote to start. SS Racer has voted to start, and A-Cube has started as well. So we have got 5 AI and 3 humans now. This is where it gets. This is what I was hoping for. This is where it's going to get interesting. How the AI interact with the humans. I really do think that they're really good enough to work with now. So. Just waiting for it to load. There we go. Let's have some fun. Right, so go to my setup. I'm going to keep the setup I've got. It's defaulted mid traction control to mid and high again. So I've got look out for me humans. I love the fact that in Automobilista 2, it tells you above the name if the car is AI or not. It didn't used to do that, and now it does. I really, really like that. Just so you know, are you racing the computer or are you racing a real person? I mean, if you didn't have that above, you can kind of tell after a while. If you watch one car, you can tell whether it's AI or human, but at a glance, but it's getting scarily difficult to tell sometimes. I don't know if my chat is auto scrolling, so if Pete or if anyone's sending message to me on the YouTube at the moment, I can only see the last one from Pete saying he's happy to cut my legs off. If anyone said anything after that, it was auto scrolling. It might not be now, I don't know, but I'll come and have a look in a second when I go back to the pits. want to get a lap in. Try it around Melbourne there. And then I want to brake just at the crest for Goddard's. And then gradually apply the power. I've added a bit of preload to the diff at the back, but taken off a little bit of lock under power, because the back end of this can really kick out if you've got the LSD locked up under power. So we're behind SS Racer. There's a real person right there in an orange McLaren. Got an AI Genetic in front. SS Racer in this McLaren here in front of us. He's opening the door. If this car had a horn, I'd honk it at him to say thank you. Alright, down Starfleet straight. Get ready for the S's. You don't want to eat, you can eat a lot of curb there, but you don't want to eat too much and risk getting all four wheels over that white line, so you will get a track penalty. How tight can we get to the inside there? Yes, that's nice. Nice and smooth through Melbourne. And braking hard. Goddard. That brake pedal setup that I've got now helping me keep control quite nicely. Just about right. And I put in a time and I'm 5th. Pull off to one side here. Pull off nice and safely. And just check that auto scroll on the YouTube. Yes, it is auto scrolling. And we've got 4 or 5 people watching at the moment. Hello guys. If you're out there watching this on YouTube, if you've got Automobilista 2, do feel free to, I'm just going to rejoin the track. I've come off just to speak to you guys on YouTube. Do please come and join us on the server. The name of the server is written on the video you're watching. It is TT Potato Live, and we're going to be racing and just celebrating Automobilista 2 this afternoon and maybe into the evening. We're going to try out several different car and track combinations. We've got 10-minute practice sessions, 10-minute qualifying sessions, 15-minute race sessions. We've just got another person join the server. We've got, I'm coming up the track, I'm not concentrating on my driving, I'm talking. We have got 5 AI at all times on the track with us, just because I really do think the AI are good enough to have on track with the humans at the moment, and it's just to see how the different car and track combos, how the AI works at each different place. We're starting to fill up now. 2 more people have joined. I think that was 2 more people. So yeah, we've now got 5 AI and 5 humans in here. That's a nice equal spread. Hopefully, with streaming and running the server all off of one machine, my internet connection will take it. Do have my brother who's downstairs streaming as well at the moment, because he's teaching piano, because he's a jazz musician and he's cool and bloody good at it. As M Core just said hi, I've got to jump out and just say hi to him. He's jumped in from YouTube and oh no, I don't want to leave the server. Getting busy. Gonna be fun. We are really starting to fill up here. I better, really start seriously thinking about getting my act together now that there are lots of people in here. It's not going to be so easy for me because if the humans are going to be better than the AI, I think. Some of them, not everyone. Like for instance, if Nemesis 69 shows up, we'll all be dust or eating his. He's literally the fastest guy on all of the leaderboards. The leaderboards for Automobilista 2 will soon all be reset because they're going to fundamentally change how the live track works. So you'll be able to use presets, and I should assume there'll be a new preset they'll probably put it to optimal or something for the time trials. But I don't think anyone's going to mind too much because it's going to mean someone going off there in a McLaren. It's going to mean better improvements to the game. So after that though, they did say it would be stable for quite a while. For anyone that's a regular on my channel, what do you think of my new booth here that I've made? Thought maybe I'd try a backdrop that wasn't my bedroom. Got that crazy readout now from the Delta saying I'm up 23 seconds on my last lap. That's just ridiculous. I don't know why that keeps happening. I do find that in between updates, before a hotfix, there will be these little anomalies that crop up, and then they'll only hang around for a few days until the next hotfix, and then they're gone because these are they just update things fast when the COVID-19 headline hits the news. And hello, Sarah Harder. Well done. What have I done well? I'm not driving all that well at the moment. But hello, how are you? So this is good. We've got people chatting in the server in the game. We've got people chatting through the live stream. The booth, dude. Ha! You like my booth? I wanted to get my Tarmac Terrorist logo, the little Subaru I drew up here on the on this, but I can't attach it because what it literally is. Are you trying to join the game? What it is, we will see you in here. It literally is a kind of one of those stand-up shades, kind of wooden shades with a blue blanket draped over it. And we're at the end of practice. I'm in 7th. G. Homan has beaten all of the AI and is in first place with the 137. So we might be able to beat him because I know I can do a 136. Thank you, Sarah Harder. So let's come out of practice here, return to the pit. Giles Homan. So he's in first. And then you've got 3 AI. Then you've got TFF A Cube. A Cube's doing 39.393s in 5th there. That's just changed. He's doing 38.860s. He's just jumped up. So then we've got 4 AI, then me, then another AI, and then SS Racer, Rafa Fernandez, and Awakni, 72. And looks like we've got a few more people just joined. So we should be swapping over to qualifying. Is there anyone out still racing? No. So now let's see. I'm on this new build because we're on build 1.1.2.1 now. Let's see what the server, if these server issues are gone. Obviously, I'm serving from inside the game, but there have been problems in the past, you know, where it's sort of got stuck in between sessions. So hopefully that won't happen. But I'm not quite sure what's going on right now. Oh. Sounds like there are still people out there finishing their laps. So someone's just left, another person just joined again. So, right, okay, there are still cars going out. Let's go to the monitor. One car still out. That's, what's his name, 72. And he's just come back into the pits. So I'll just speak to them. Just waiting to swap over to quali, guys. Why isn't it swapping over? Someone called Computers joined. Brilliant. Right. So there's literally no one is out on track. Right, we are not getting a swap over. Okay, edit setup, back, drive. Come on. Oh. Saver harder. Right, why aren't we swapping over? This is not good. Ah, we go. Oh, no. Okay, Reza, looks like we've still got some issues here. This is one thing. This is a pretty nasty issue, not a good issue really, because with this sim, because everyone has finished. We've been finished for quite some time now. All of the AI are in. Oh, come on, man. This is an issue that really needs to be... We're literally stuck in free practice. There's nothing I can do. I'm running the server and there is nothing I can do. I really don't want to have to restart this. I'm trying to maintain faith that it will switch over. Oh, we go! There we go! We've got something. It's done it! Right, yes! Oh, there you go. You gotta have faith, as George Michael would say. Okay, we've lost a few people. See, we've lost people now. I bet we're all... You broke it. Yeah, I did, Pete. See, we've lost people from the server now. Oh, no, we've got a few people back. Because they've gone... You know, this isn't going to change over because people on the internet are very, very impatient. You know, it's something we need to get sorted out. So... For anyone watching, if you're not joining in, you know, if you're a bit too tired to race today and you just thought you'd just watch, we've got to get on those Reza forums. Just go on there and tell them, oh, Tarmac Terrorist running his server and it keeps hanging for no reason. Reza. Because they do, you know, I know they're going to be working on sorting that out. They update, you know, they do listen to us. But I will put a note in the forums, because I'm going to try and do this regularly from now on. And I'm going to put a note in the forum saying, look, you know, this is, it's not a good look. I've gone off straight after, I couldn't read the name there. Let's get some quali in. Only got 10 minutes. Oh, I just love the way these cars are feeling now. And the force feedback, it's lost. I'm not about to say it's lost something, it's actually gained, but what I mean is it's lost those terrible peaks. It had some really peaky points where you'd be the ramp up of force as the wheels loaded up went from feather touch to juggernaut. You know, it wasn't right, and now it's much more, you know, what you'd expect from a real car, which is what we all want. And, well, I want that, and I want really, 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 really realistic damage. I keep banging on about that, and I'm going to carry on banging on about that, because I think, you know, this could be the sim that could do that. I am the #1 fanboy. I love them all, Pete. You know me. You know. I still love R Factor 2, even though it has had its fair moments of really pissing me off. You know, I want to get that new track that's just come out, and I love ACC, but there's stuff that pisses, you know, off about that. There are things that piss me off about this, but I love them all, really. Just love my sim racing. Have done since, crikey, since I discovered on an old BBC computer I had IndyCar. I used to try and drive that with a keyboard and a mouse. Can you imagine how hard that was? Literally, you know, 4-bit, 8-bit graphics, less than that I think it was. It's just... I remember I programmed bat and ball in DOS on that computer. Oh, those were the days. Big floppy disks, big floppy disks. We've got more people joining. If anyone has been in the server but is also sort of watching on YouTube, if you've got those capabilities, do let me know how you're finding the ping. Because obviously I am streaming and serving at the same time on one machine. And in the past that's gone just fine, but I think I'm letting more people join this time, so I want to make sure that'll still be okay. Pete, I'll have to get something sorted out with you about using that server you set up. I know you had a bit of a moan at me the other day, so I haven't bothered with it, but it's just been because of various things. Pete has got an amazing internet connection and a full-on serving computer with lots and lots and lots of RAM, and quite powerful for a server. Still can't believe you've got these. The data rate is going ridiculous. Right, I've got just less than 5 minutes of quality time left. Let's try and get in a good lap. Oh, this is brilliant. This is just fantastic. We've now got 6 humans, 5 AI on track. Plenty enough for a decent race. Apparently I'm over 2 seconds up on my last lap. Oh, I'm forgetting to the edge of my gear range there. Right, so my fastest at 1:39.765. We're now crossing the line with a 1:37. I've got into first place. That won't last long. The Delta doesn't know what to do. It's going red, it's going green. Am I faster? Am I slower? No, I'm slower at the moment. As we go down through the crane of curves. Yeah, I'm definitely having a slower lap this time. I did do a 1:36 earlier. In the session before this that I rebooted. This is an interesting car to drive when you sort of put it in comparison to the Carlton, the Omega, Chevrolet Omega stock car. I keep wanting to call it Carlton because of course over here it's the Vauxhall Carlton in the UK, but that's a big car, big long wheelbase car, you know, quite powerful. Similar in terms of top speed and acceleration maybe to this more than any other aspect. But this car's a big car, but it's a shorter wheelbase. And I think this one's heavier. It's just a really interesting car to throw around this. But then again, we all know that it's an interesting car in ACC as well. Right, we're up on our lap times. Brake hard. Could have done that a bit better. Let's see how I do for the cane of curves. 128th up. Oh, braked a little bit too late. Stayed too far to the outside for too long there. A keeps creeping up behind me. 0.90 seconds behind. Or 100th, 0.92 hundredth. I'm a second behind. Whoa! Turning a bit too early there. Dago just set a new fastest lap. Someone called Dago has joined in. And I'm not looking at what I'm doing. UDP Dago, well done. Dago with the 1:37.651. Pete says we'll get... Pete is going to come and join us, he says. Oh! Gillis Homin's just got a fastest lap with another 137. Pete's going to come and join us soon. Pete's had his COVID jab a few days ago and it knocked him for 6 for a day or two. But he's fully recovered now, so some people seem to have a reaction to it, some people don't. So he's going to come and join us racing. Hello to anyone who's coming here from a Facebook link on the Reza Automobilista 2 Reza forums. They're lovely, really, really good, lively Facebook group, that is. Really love it there. And also, if you're on from Discord, on from my Discord, I did mention it to a few friends of mine on Discord. So, Andy, Den, if you're watching, hello guys. Got to do an ACC one of these, so you guys can get involved as well. Nemesis! Hello, mate! Oh, well, that's it now. That's it now, isn't it? Nemesis is here. Forget about first place from now on. And you've posted a potato. An actual picture of a potato. Oh! Completely forgot about Melbourne there. Oh, I'm second up. How am I second up? We've been talking about you, Nemesis. It's all been good. Don't worry, it's all been good. I was actually talking about how the leaderboards, when they do these new updates to the live track, are going to be, and I'm in 4th place, I'm happy with that. The leaderboards are going to be updated or wiped, so everyone will lose their times. And I was saying that you are at the top of most of those leaderboards, but I know that you probably won't mind. I don't mind, because I know that, well, I know that you'll just go and do another load of stonkingly fast laps. Oh, it's changing over much quicker this time, and but we're going to end up with better live track technology and a better updated game. So, you know, none of us can argue about that, I suppose. Is it going to let me continue? It does this. Click continue. No, come on, don't hang in the qualifying. Come on. This is the issue still. There we go. All right. Right, 15 minutes of racing. I'm going to put in 11 laps of fuel. That should do 12. Handicap myself one up. Oh, Nemesis! I was disappointed at first, but it's for the better, to be honest. When you over 100 WR in 2 occasions, yeah, I know. Have you really got over 100? Oh, I'm not surprised if you got 100 world records. You are damn fast, mate. Right, we're ready to go. Here we go. I don't know why I'm shaking my shifter there. I'm not using that. Right, get rid of that. Don't need all the head up there. Here we go. And we are green. Mixture of AI and humans on the track. In fact, let's get that HUD back up so you guys can see where everyone is. So at the leaderboard there, you can keep track of that. I'm not going to look at those because I need to look at the road. Charles Hommins up in front there. Diego A-Cube. In fact, there's only one AI. That's an AI in the Gregory Bundy in the orange car there. Just had a coming together with, I couldn't see who that was as they went off. Oh! Spinner there, Diego. That's a human. 2 AI in front. Who's that that's just overtaken me? I've just taken out the bollard on the inside there. That's MCore 57 I've got in front of me. Got a human there. It's all about getting through the S's and using as much curve as possible, getting a straight line as possible, but not getting a track penalty. So Frank Alexandra in blue is AI on the left there, number 5. MCore on the outside in red and black in the McLaren there. Oh! Just used a little bit too much throttle. Should have been more gentle with it there. Right, here we go for the Craner curves. Everyone keeping reasonably clean. I mean, there's been a couple of offs, but it's been reasonably clean. This is good, this is good. I'm going to brake early and try and maximise the track around. Oh! Just caught the grass there. I've got a car, a grey, yellow and black McLaren on the inside. Don't know if that's human or not. I haven't got time to look round and see the name tag. If I look, I can see by the leaderboard that is D. McGowan, and there's a star against the name, so that is an AI car. Really, really impressed that we can have racing as good as this with a mixture of humans and AI. It really just show how far that aspect of the game has come on. 3 wide nearly between MCore and the 2 AI. They're having a battle. MCore's taking a dive on the AI there. It's hit one of the AI. I've been overtaken by McGruin, the AI, getting proper competition. Come on! I'm down in 8th place out of 22. That means we've got about 17 people on track and 5 AI. And look at this, I'm streaming. Oh, that's Lieber Mac who's come off. Human there. I'm streaming and I'm running the server, and you know, it's everything's staying this stable, and that's on the deepest, darkest Norfolk internet connection. Shows how far things have come, doesn't it? Right, braking as late as I can. Using a lot of curb through the S's there. I need to keep it smooth and tight round Melbourne. Oh, just nearly coming and touching the back end, nearly getting up on the back end of the AI McGruin there. Oh, I was going to have a look down the inside, but I was too late. it wouldn't have been fair. And who's that behind us in yellow? That is another AI. Oh, we've got a... Did I just get in the way of that Porsche there? I hope I didn't. Sorry, mate, if I did. It's hard. It's really hard trying to look at the leaderboard, commentate, and drive in the race all at the same time. Your eyes are flicking everywhere. Mind racing. Whilst you're racing, do you see what I did there? Yes, it was pun that I definitely intended. Oh, hang on. Right, making some time on this McLaren. Can I have a look up the inside? We're side by side, but he's got the nose. I've got to give it to him. Got Vieira behind us, another AI car. I'm having a damn good battle here, just with these two AI. Oh no, I think I've gone and... Yeah. Possibly could have outbraked myself there, but I've got through. I did have the nose. We made it. So, 2 AI in front of us. Bundin Alexandra in the blue and orange Ginettas. Beautiful cars, those Ginettas. Someone's had a burnt up a tyre there. And then in front of them, we've got M-Core and the fastest man on the track at the moment, Homan. 2 humans, and whilst looking at all of that, I've completely lost it. No! Oh! And got into a scrape. We have got full damage running, so hopefully I've not picked up too much. Hopefully I didn't damage anyone else too much. Thought I won't move, I'll just stop where I am. I don't want to make any sudden movements for those coming past. Drop down at 14th place. Yeah. Car does feel a little bit affected. Nothing major, but it does feel affected. Might have a very... Oh my word! There has been a big off there. Bits of cart strewn all over the road. Looks like the Porsche came together with the McLaren there. 2 humans, I think. Bits of car absolutely everywhere. So this is what I was talking about in my video that I made about the damage in this sim. I love the fact that you can, you know, with bits, not only bits of bodywork coming off the car, not only physical damage, but bits of bodywork coming off the car, which of course affect aero to some degree on certain cars. When you see that, when you know that's happened on track, immediately you're looking around saying, right, are there any slow cars? Are there something to avoid? You know, it's really... Oh, we've got a ghosted car. Why have we got a ghosted car there? I don't understand. I haven't allowed... they're coming back onto the track. I haven't actually allowed for any ghosted cars on this server, so I don't quite know why that's happening. My Delta's gone mad again. There's definitely a little bug going on with the lap Deltas at the moment. I'll have to let Reason know about that. But yeah, just that element of risk and danger, and the fact that you can see it is just so immersive and makes the racing so exciting. And if you're not in the race and you're just watching, it's much better for the viewers as well. But for the racers, you know, Nemesis is now saying you bet it's hard, doing all that while racing and then yeah, mate. I know I am pulling out my best lap times at the moment. You know, I'm looking over here at the leaderboard to try and read names, looking over at people's names over the top of their cars, looking up at the chat window for YouTube, and then doing all of that whilst trying to get through the corners and down here at the grainer curbs, keep an eye on my tyres and bits and pieces down here and my delta up here, and thinking about, you know, whether there are any actually software issues going on whilst all of that's going on as well. So much going on. But you could do this, man. You could do this standing on your head. You know, you'd probably still pull off lap times in excess of 2.5 seconds faster than anything that will be my fastest today. Whilst chatting away, because you're usually, I think, about 5 seconds faster. We're in 11th position, coming up behind New Order. Is that someone called New Order? Are they from the 80s? Can we sing Blue Monday? One of my favourite songs by New Order is Regret. I would like a place I could call my own, have a conversation on the telephone, wake up every day, that would be a start. I would not complain of my wounded heart. Anyway, that's enough of me singing. Peter Stern is drinking beer. I didn't get all of what Pete's just said there. And New Order, I didn't see him in the leaderboard earlier. Let's see if we can catch him. Definitely human. So hard to the outside. Inside, use the curb. Oh, okay. Got to plan this. He's going wide. We'll go for the inside. And we've just got the legs on the Janessa there on the straight, and we're through. And a bit sideways on the exit. Right, what's Pete saying? No, he's a musician. I've seen him play guitar, sing and drum whilst drinking beer all at the same time. That's such a lie. That's such a lie. I wasn't just doing that. I was playing keyboards as well and drawing a picture. Wasn't I, Pete? Oh, and ballet dancing. Yes, I am literally brilliant at everything, ever so modest. I'm literally the most modest man in the world, you know. I'm totally brilliant and not a narcissist. My mate Noel can actually drum amazingly. Noel Hobden, he's one of the best drummers I've ever seen. And he can drum, and whilst he's drumming, he'll look at you in the audience, and your phone will go off, and you look down and he's sending you a text whilst drumming with one hand, doing a beat that most people couldn't do with 4 hands if they had 4 arms, you know. Oh, I do love this section here at Donington. Okay, 43 seconds of the race to go. And then we're going to have a swap around of cars and tracks. We'll either just go through the alphabet, go through alphabetically, or I'll put it to a vote. Oh, okay. Didn't see that coming. Someone spun on the inside there of Melbourne. Is that 45? Was his name? I couldn't quite see what was written over his car, but it was a human. The AI do make mistakes as well. They're not infallible, they make mistakes like that, so you really sometimes can't be sure. Why is my nose itching so much? I don't have allergies, there's no cats in here. I love cats, but like my mate Pete does, if there's cat hairs around I get an itchy nose. We used to have 6 of them, I loved them. I wish we had a cat again. I didn't care if my nose was itchy. Oh, someone's off over there. That's the McLaren gone off. Dago, he was one of the leaders. How am I doing? I'm in 7th. MCOR 57 is up in 1st place. And the AI are doing well, because we've got 3 of them in between 2nd and 3rd place up the front there. And another one, a few more dotted around in 5th and 4th. Is that someone coming off there? Who's that? Jerry? Looks like he's had a bit of a prang. Maybe he's run out of fuel as well, I don't know. Right, coming up for our last time around Goddard's. Oh, someone spun at the back there in a Camaro. Got flickering name tags going on as well. So, round Goddard's, across the line in 6th position. Hey! Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, it's so nice to be racing with you guys. If any of you guys, I just stopped it before we hit the wall. If any of you guys are subscribers of mine, hello to you. Thank you for all your lovely comments you've been putting in. If any of you are not a subscriber, please subscribe to the channel to get updates and when we do this, and for when I do this again, so we can just get loads of people for a good fun race out online. Charles, someone had a 2-minute 20 repair. MCOR. MCOR in 1st place. Let's give him some congrats. MCOR. See what people want. V8's at Adelaide. Would anyone want? Let's go back and see what they say. Would you like V8s at Adelaide? Brands? So it looks like we're going to Brands Hatch, everyone. Okay. Okay, right, we're going to do Adelaide. Select, let's get the V8s. Haven't raced these or tried these since the update. So what category were they in? Super V8. I'll go with that. Okay. Right, Pete. Oh, let's just check the YouTube. Pete is saying go to Thruxton. We don't have Thruxton, you know that. Enough with your thrusting at Thruxton. So... Right, okay, I need to go and do some human stuff. And grab a drink. So I will let the server start up the practice session. I'll be back in a mo. Ah, come on. That'll have to do. Okay. Remember, you are live on... Don't say. Oh, bugger. Lol. Okay, right. Oh, hello. Reliant Robin at Thruxton in the snow, says Pete. Do you know what? if you were going to have a Reliant Robin, there are Reliant Robins in some of the sims, aren't there? AC's got Reliant Robins. Right. I have, let's get this, I'm not going to do it, let's reset to defaults, because I don't know if if I changed these last time I go. I'm interested to see what happens here, because I have not tried these since, I don't know, the last 2 or 3 updates. So, first of all, for these cars, I'm going to get rid of something I really don't need here. Stop the car. Let's get, no. I don't need this, let's get the HUD, get rid of the mirror, because I've got a mirror that I can see very well from the cockpit here, so let's get rid of that mirror. Okay, and why have I got such an itchy nose? Alright, let's get out there. Yeah, not in anyone's way. I haven't tried these, I think, since the last 2 or 3, possibly for 4 updates I've not tried these. Don't need to worry about checking whether the ABS or traction control is on by default with this app, because these cars don't have it. And oh! Always forget about that corner being so damn sharp. Go for the second lane. This is immediately actually feeling different. And just got away with that. Yeah, these cars really used to suffer quite a bit from that over peaky force feedback. You know, those peaks of force when you got the tyres loaded. It's immediately it's immediately feeling much better. Every car I've tried since this last update with the force feedback, the self-aligning torque, and just flattening out that force feedback curve a bit, but you know, it's just right. Really good. So much better. Got someone off in the corner there. It's definitely a human. Oh! I'm going to be off as well if I don't pay attention to this track. I'm expecting to be behind the AI on this track. I can't remember what the AI are like with these particular cars. I think they're pretty decent, but I am... At one point in life, back in, I don't know, days of R Factor, or even before I started getting into proper sims like that, probably TOCKPIT 2 I was good at Adelaide, but I ain't anymore. So I've really got to try and concentrate a bit. These are feeling great. These are really... This is what I've been waiting for. Bravo, Reza! Round we go. Down in 20th place. Oh, I'm in 9th place. Oh. Really feel those curbs. Go through that. That new setup on my brake pedals really, it's just right. I'm really pleased with that. Maybe I should do a video on how I set up my FANATEC pedals. I'll stay on the inside of that curb. Else the game will give me a track penalty and I won't get my lap time. Right, how fast can I make this corner? Am I going to lift? Yes, I am going to lift. right up against the wall. Yellow flag somewhere. Going to be careful. Right. I can just get to that bite, to the biting point of the brakes just before lockup, and I can hold it there. Oh! Little bit too much. Kept the power on a bit too long there. Got the back end brake loose under power. But we're up on our lap time. So I'm in 11th, now in 8th position. And oh! Got a slow car. I've never ever... Car hiding behind the wall there. I've completely lost it as I've been... Don't want to come out in anyone's way. Get out of here with that. Oh, there's a car coming. Gotta get out of the road. There he goes. Whew, out safely. Oh. Oh. What's going on there? I couldn't even read that name. That was just a jumble of consonants. GP Play Online. G Play Online. Definitely human. Car seems alright. I just touched that wall, I didn't smack it once, so. Oh! He's got a few dents on his car though. Again, I love being able to see that visual damage. You know, it lets you know whether someone might potentially be someone to avoid. You know, obviously it might not be their fault that they've got dents on their car, someone might have hit them, but if you see someone consistently like that through every session you're in, then, you know, it just kind of lets you know. Also, it lets you know that they might be slow, so, you know, for safety's sake, you want to know that they might brake early. It's just good. It's just good. And other people can see my car with dents all over it and know to avoid me. Just back end coming out there, slightly under braking. I think this car has onboard brake bias control. I'll leave it where it is at the moment. I don't feel like I need to. AI too aggressive in qualifying, someone said. That's a good point actually. That's just been brought up there. The AI in qualifying, I find in pretty much every sim, stay out of their way in qualifying. They're not using their racecraft as much in qualifying at all. They are going for their fastest lap. You know, if you're slowing them up, they are gonna they're not gonna take as much notice of you as they do in a race, because they're going for their fastest lap and they kind of expect you to be doing as well. So that is something that I'll sort of take as a given. I generally find if I'm getting run into in qualifying, it's because I'm holding them up and I'm too slow. Right, okay. Pete, what are you talking about? You're not joining because your rig's not the right-hand drive. I'll just explain this to... Right. Continue. So I'll just explain this about quali. Basically, in quali and race, AI behave different. If you are slower than This is a bug that happens as well. You're typing in here and it'll come up with that option. That's fine in race. Right, edit my setup, give it 6 laps of fuel. I didn't even see what lap times we were doing there. Here we go. So, how are the AI doing, talking of AI? Have we got 18 people in here? Oh! I'm a sequential shift in this, aren't I? But with a stick, so let's switch over to sequential stick on the shifter here. Right, so it looks like, okay, I haven't done a lap yet and it's saying I'm in first, so I've got to wait till we get some results through. Let's just get a lap in. The one time I really used to get used to Adelaide, I think it was, yeah, it was with the V8 mod for R Factor, the original R Factor, ISI's R Factor, before R Factor 2. And there was that fantastic Aussie V8 mod, absolutely amazing. And there was a decent version of Adelaide, and I really got to love this track there. It's one of those tracks really got to master, or just at least get used to the flow of it, which is very disjointed. It's kind of got a real broken flow to it because of all of these, there you go, really slow corners, but once you get used to it, it's really, really enjoyable. Like a lot of tracks, really. And don't completely run at the chicanes. Oh, okay. Didn't quite. I might have a car shoot out at me there, take me right out. Still laughing at Pete's comment. Would have joined you, but my rig isn't left-hand drive, or is left-hand drive. Oh. Seeing some cars now in front and behind. Right, can I get this? This is the corner to get right. Take nice early through, get around it without going on the grass. Ooh, carbicides there. And maximise speed for this straight. And I'll try not to muller the chicane this time over these deadly curves. Mind you, watch the V8s in real life and they really do bounce over those curves. This black and green car having a real good look at my back end there. Oh! And that's the second time I've done it at that corner. Right, how do I get out of this? Is he still there? Right. Oh, just scraping the bumper there. Yes, I used to be really good at this track, don't you know? Who was that green car? Was that an AI or a person that I held up there? Sorry. should be just kissing that inside curb there. I'll get it right. Maybe I really, just for everyone else's safety's sake, it might be good for me to take my brake bias forward by a couple of clicks there. Is that 67, 66? Oh, lots of people having a spin there. Who's that? Can't quite see. Look like a human. Oh, really lumped over there. 14th place out of 24. Not last. But not in a great position. Who's that in the corner? J Bond. Mr. Bond. I'll have the Aston Martin, please. Yeah, sorry, you'll have to make do with the Holden. Well, Australia, don't you know? We don't give a Castlemaine 4X about your Astons. Oh! Wheel hiking it round that corner a bit, I think. Double yellow flag. Finally made it round that corner properly. I wonder what happened with that double yellow flag. My Delta's gone mad again. Oh! Alright, so I think that green car from earlier on was an AI. I think it was that one behind me. Oh yeah. He ain't hanging around. Going through. Yeah, I think changing the brake bias a couple of clicks forward has helped me. I'm sure having the brake bias where it was would be very oh crikey, did you see that? Having the brake bias where it was would probably be advantageous if you learned how to use it, but oh my god! AI there ended up on two wheels. Just clipped that inside cut, that was amazing. Can I get this inside cut? Oh no, 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 no! Oh, I've got hit from behind. I was just about slowed down enough not to hit. Who was that hit me from behind there? Oh, I really want to resume from here because I don't think I'll get out again for another lap. But is it safe? I think it is. There's a car behind me. If they're on a better lap than me, I need to let them through, really. There you go, mate. That's A-Cube. One of the first people who joined the server today. Finally getting that corner properly right. Right, it's going to be the last chance for a lap, so I better pull something out of the bag. Whoa! Back a little bit earlier. Yeah, moving that brake bars forward is definitely better for me. Oh, AQ's spun it there. That's the corner I've lost it at a good couple of times. Nice and tight. And remember this next one's the one I need to remember. Stay close to the inside. You've got to stay on the inside of that curve there. So many blind corners here. Blind corner tracks are so challenging. I'm looking forward to trying out that new Formula E track for R Factor 2. That's full of blind corners, as a lot of the Formula E tracks are. Right, all the way around. This is a track that would be good in VR because the corners are so tight. You need to be able to look through your side windows a lot. And of course, I did manage to pick myself up a little treat for myself. Finally picked up a little lighthouse to go with my Pimax. Oh no! I've screwed up the. Oh, I've screwed up my lap. On the last chance of a decent lap, I screwed up my lap. Deary me. I've got a lighthouse for my VR finally, so I've got really good, reliable VR. Down in 12th place. What an idiot. But these cars feeling. Okay. Right, here we go. Not letting me swap over yet. Still not letting me swap over yet. There we go. Right, 10 laps, 15. I don't even know. I'll put 10 laps worth of fuel in. I don't know what we're doing, but. Oh, that's a good point. I might want to just get a pit strategy going. Oh no, we've got a crash. We've had a crash. We have had a crash. Oh no, folks, that's... Right, this has been an issue before. Let's try and get back in there. Maybe it will have... the server will still be going, but it will have moved over to someone else running it. It's one of the good things about this engine, it does that. But it looks like it's still prevalent that... There was a bug that basically if you went to sort out your pit strategy just before you went to in the race session when you're online in the multiplayer, it would then crash like that. And thought that was fixed, but obviously not. And yeah, so who's taken over? Computer is now in control of that. So that's amazing, isn't it? Your computer that is serving your program crashes, but the one saving grace about it is obviously I don't know how this, if it's like this with dedicated. Me and Pete haven't tried to do a dedicated server yet. Hopefully they don't crash like that. But you can, it will then give control over to anyone else who's in the server, so everyone doesn't completely lose on their race. So this is the wonderful, for anyone that's watching that, you know, doesn't know this software. There we are, the race has started and we can go and watch. So that's Dago there, and we can actually watch him We've got all sorts of cameras available to us. We've got these kind of cinematic movie cameras, you know, all this sort of thing. Looking great with the post-processing there. We can ride on board. Let's get rid of the standings there, make our standings bigger. We can ride on the bonnet, on the roof, or in fact on board with Dago here. So, or we can ride with one of the AI. Some of the AI there. Who's next? Ickle Mike! Ickle Mike's in the server. Pleased to see him back again. So we've got 15 people, or 15 altogether. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AI and 10 humans in there. How is A-Cube doing? Oh, look at that! A-Cube's had a ding or two. As has M-Core 57, who's in front of him there. A-Cores looks a bit worse than... Yeah, he's had a larger hit than M-Core there. There comes M-Core. Oh no, A-Cube! I think he's coming to the pit's a bit too hot there, and the, what's he saying, drive-through penalty, track limits. Mark's moved up to P14. Let's have a look at Mark. Well, I'll leave it focused on Dago there, and leave the interface off. Well, in fact, I'll leave it up actually, so you guys can see what's going on. And I'm going to go and have a quick drink and possibly have a quick ciggy, because I can't enter this race now. I can only spectate, but you guys can still see this. So I'll leave this up for you, and when it's over, I can come back and jump back into the server. I could do with it just a quick break. Right. Enjoy the race. Okay folks, I'm back. I've been keeping an eye on things on my phone. Seeing as I can't be in this race, I thought I'd watch it from my phone there. Let's turn that off. Jump back in here. Oh! Dago's just had a smash by the looks of it. What happened there? He's down in 8th position. How has that happened? Right, seeing as I'm not actually racing, let's have some racing music. Oh, is that the end of the race? Dago's looking. He's Ibon 78's retired. 45 Kev is in first. By the looks of it, yeah, that is the end of the race. Only 8 people, or let's see, 1, 2, 3 people and 5 AI left out of 15, so 10 people and 5 AI. Right, looks like I can jump back in now, but I won't be in charge of the server. How's the live stream going? That's going okay. So, race complete in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Right. So, can I get back in charge of the server? Waiting for host. I don't know who that now is. I hope they realise they are the host. If everyone ended up leaving and I'm still in here, the host will come back to me. It's one of the, you know, okay, I had a client crash there. The game client crashed at my end, but I still have the possibility. The server keeps running. That is an amazing thing. But obviously you'd hope that the client wouldn't just crash like that. So whoever has been now designated by the game as the host plainly doesn't realise that they are hosting. Let's get to the... Right, waiting for host, waiting for host. Come on, one of you two who's still in there. Oh, I'll end up playing guitar again whilst we're waiting if no one does anything. Oh, got a fret out there. That fret's gone. I need a new guitar. Come on, someone realize you're the host. Come on, take over as the host with the most. To that same old place, sweet home, old home of Ballista. Okay, they're still in there. Are they still in there? Is the server still running? I'm not sure. What happens if I... It might be... So it might have just left me at the screen. So if I jump out, Jump back into the multiplayer now. And see if the server's still there. Let's have a look. TT Potato live! It is! They're still in the race, but they don't know it. So let's join that. Let's let whoever that is know that Pete's in. Hello, Pete. Thank you, Say Rihada. Look forward to seeing you again. Right, Shizzle is not listening, so I'm going to have to kick. Okay. Okay, that's going to have to happen now. I have to make a new server. No offense to Shizzle, but whoever that was not responding, so okay. TT Potato Live. Save that. Everything's as it was. Save, cool. We're going to have Adelaide. Now we're going to have the Azure circuit, and we'll have Formula V's. I'll do this quickly so I don't lose everyone. Oh, we'll go with the trainer. Why not? Okay. What's happening? Why does this keep happening? Oh, that's because of the YouTube window. Okay. Okay, let's invite everyone in. Okay, we are back on, everyone. We are back on. The racing continues. Nice one, Pete. Let's get this party started. 3 humans and we'll have 5 AI. Let's see how many people join up. How many people in the stream at the moment? Not too many people in the stream. If you are watching, come and join us. This is all about racing and just enjoying AMS2 today. Right, I've been meaning to try Circuit Azure or Monaco with some small little cars like the trainers or the Formula V's for a while. So I think I'm really gonna enjoy this. Just let Pete know it was a game bug that crashed my client. Well known one. Right, what have we got? 6 laps of setup. I need to get practicing around this track because I haven't tried this in one of these cars, but I've been looking forward. This track with really, you know, little. I know people moan about it when it was an F1 because you couldn't overtake, but with the right kind of cars. Oh, Pete, you can hear me. How can you hear me? Are you listening to YouTube whilst? Oh, across the pit lane. Are you listening to YouTube whilst racing? If you are, type something so I know. Well, I guess you are. Right, these Formula trainers. I have had a PooTube on phone. Great stuff, Pete. These by the way, just to let you know, the seat I am sitting in at the moment. Oh no. That would be the wall. The seat I'm sitting in at the moment has got motors in it. I get all of the road vibrations, gear changes, feeling of lock-up impacts through this seat, because inside... Oh, I'm going to have to restart my lap. I'm just not paying attention. Inside it is Pete's amazing seat cushion, which has got 4 Arduino or Shake It motors inside, controlled by an Arduino board, which is plugged into my computer via USB, no amplifier, so it's sort of like a butt kicker but without any amplifier needed. Pete made this and sent it to me, and it is absolutely fantastic. I keep saying I need to do a video on it, and I really do, and I will do, Pete. But it's fantastic. You know, adds so much to the experience. Right, got a car behind me. Let them past, whoever that was. Is that an AI? Slow down so I can see. So the one thing yeah, it wasn't AI. The one thing I really don't like, that I would like to see improved about Automobilista 2 is that when you are close to another car, on multiplayer, their name tag disappears. Oh, I just haven't got the steering lock to get around that corner. Yeah, so they're severe damage. Okay, is it really severe damage? I'm not sure why it's telling me I've got severe... Oh, I have got severe damage. Right, let's come back to the pits. Yeah, so what was I trying to say? Oh, Ms. J, sorry, is saying that they can hear me. And they're going for VR. Well, this is one of those tracks that would be good in VR because it's got such tight corners. Oh, load of people joining in now. Brilliant. I've got something called Pfeiffer stuck in front of me there. So, I've completely lost my train of thought now. What was I talking about? Pete's seat mover, VR, these cars. Oh yeah, it was the name tags disappearing over the top of people's cars when you get too close to them. I wish that didn't happen. I'd like to see that change. But I've got to remember that, you know, I'm on a track with really tight corners now. Try and be a bit more sensible. Right, okay, that's a weird thing. Right, this is an issue. This is definitely an issue here in terms of physics. Or there, I locked up there and I've taken my foot off the brake and it's still braking and still locking up. I've noticed that. He keeps having a beer. I've noticed that with certain cars, and it seems to have been fixed with most of them. But I've just had it there. You're braking, you start to lock up, you can feel that so much better through the wheel now. And you come off the brakes, and it's still locking up. Didn't happen there. See if that's gonna. So yeah, got to the edge. You can hear when I'm getting to the edge of the grip of the tires. It's starting to tug and it's going to slide, and I can bring it back from there. But if I do get it, let's try and get it into a slide. Oh, I've got a car behind me, so I can't really do that now. Hang on. What I want to try and do is lock it up and then come off the brakes and see if, you know, it unlocks as it should do. There's an AI behind us, so I'm not bothered if I have it coming together with him. Okay. It still feels with this car, it feels, when you come off the pedal, it feels late in letting the wheels start to rotate again. Right, this is where it was really happening. No, it seems to be alright again now. So maybe that it's an intermittent bug, because I've noticed it with the MCRs as well at certain times. And it all seems to be cleared up. It seems to be maybe an intermittent braking bug, where, you know, you brake to the point of lockup but then come back off the brake, but the wheels are still locked. Thoughts on that in the comments. If you're watching and not racing, anything you think about that. I'll try and mention this to the devs on the forums. And that was me just driving really badly. It's just still, the braking doesn't feel quite right. I know I was going downhill there. It's almost like you lift off the brake pedal with your foot after you've locked up, and it would be like if your brake pedal stayed stuck down and was still braking. It's weird. Oh, look at just the backdrop of those mountains here at Monte Carlo, the mother fudging Riviera. Just an amazing place. At the moment, the weather is on real weather. It's chosen for not the sunniest of days here at Monte Carlo. Obviously, they do get them. So nice to see that there's that variety. Okay, the brakes seem to be acting just fine now. Just got to remember, there's just so little steering lock available. I might have to just for this track, might have to go into my setups for qualifying and just increase the steering lock on this car. Because it wasn't that I was understeering there, it wasn't that I was sliding, it's just literally hardly enough lock to get around the corner. And I've got to remember that this car is very light as well, so under braking downhill like that, you know, it sort of keep going. Now that braking bug seems to have gone away, yeah, this is feeling a lot better. The frame rate seems to have, my frame rate's still really high, but it seems to be juddering a lot around here. I haven't been able to rate. Yeah, it's going up and down. I don't know if that's because of my OBS. Sounds like I've got some kind of weird disease when I say my OBS. I don't know if that's because I've got OBS running. This is also, the game is actually running in borderless window, because I've got to have my Firefox browser over the top. What's that key? On wheel is turned. We lost. It's gone into overtime. He's still out on track then. Right, it says everyone's finished, but I can still hear cars out on track, so someone's still driving. I'll get the monitor and find out who's... Ah, right, so... Right, the AI are staying out because there are still some people out on the track. Let's watch them. Whoa! Very liberal with the track limits there, E-Bisson. This guy, V... Rebolo. Oh! Kissing the barriers there. You see all of that post-processing going on. It's layered on quite thick. Graphically, you know, there are a few bugs, but there's not too much to complain about with this sim, because graphically it is very good. Practice complete 4. That's supposed to be counting down. It's stuck. Is that because I went to the monitor? Who is still out? There's 4 of the AI still out. The AI need to come back in now. There we go, we're swapping over. Right. Right. I'll stick 6 laps of fuel in there. I reckon I can... Oh, 7. Is it okay? Right. Let's try and get a qualifying lap. I'm in first. How am I in first? The AI are at 100%. I've not really ever properly practiced on this track in this sim. AI are a bit slow there. Let's see if we get that braking bug rears its head again. I'm gonna do a bit of brake. No one behind me. Yeah, it still isn't immediate when I come off the brake. It's still not immediate that the tyres stop locking up. Maybe it's just the sound that's tricking me into thinking that. Or see what happens at the bottom here. No, getting through okay this time. Oh, I did mean to put some extra lock on. Right, and it's set up. What, we got 18 degrees. Yeah, definitely want more steering lock. 24. I'm going to go all the way to 24 degrees. Thank you, Mark, MCore57. Look forward to seeing you again, mate. Thank you for coming along and joining in. It's you guys joining that make the server, you know. Definitely want to make this a regular thing. In general, this car is feeling so much better. It's just... I've picked up that braking bug again. It's happened again. It hasn't been doing... I've driven this at Alton Park. It's not been doing it there. So it is an intermittent bug. It's not doing it everywhere on this track. It's mainly that corner. So... Oh, I'm so glad I put that steering lock up though. Look at that. Getting around there much easier now. It's Monaco. You've got to have more steering lock at Monaco. #1 setup tip. If I could give a setup tip. If you're at Monaco, especially in one of these. Turn your steering lock up. You really want a London taxi for this track, really, don't you? Won't let you go too fast, and it's got enough lock on this. See, yeah, the brakes just don't feel right on this. I've got away with it there, but it still felt wrong coming off the brakes. It's not until it's locked up, it's just after it's locked up and then you come off. AI in front of me. The white car, I didn't see if that was AI or not, and now I can't tell because it's too close. The name badge has gone there. It's back again. It is AI. So 3 AI in front of me. That's a human on the side of the track there. Got real bad jitter going on there as well. Frame rate is literally going up and down like crazy. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's this track or the fact that I've just got several things open, but on every other track we've been just fine. Smooth sailing. Oh! Right, that wasn't AI, I don't think. Or was it? I don't know. There's Pete just there in the corner. He's experienced the same problem I was experiencing, I think. What's my frame rate is doing? 88. 94. 94, nice stable, 94, 93. Here, 82, 88, 82, 84, 84, that's A cube. I just see 60, 70 there. A-Cube's in first position. I'm down in 9th. Again, I haven't hit a lap time yet, I don't think, or have I? Fine there. So glad of increasing that steering lock. Trail brake it a little bit. I don't worry too much when I encounter a bug in Automobilista 2. Don't worry too much because I know. Oh God! Braked a bit too late there. Because I know Reeds are so on it. But there are a few bugs that keep cropping up. They might even go away with an update but then come back on the next one. So I think these are deep-seated issues within the code, and every game's got deep-seated issues in the code. I mean, look at R-Factor 2. You know, things that have been there for years that are still there. So we know these things happen with engine code. Oh! Right, where are we going to end up this time round? On the road. Oh, no, don't hit the car in front. We're up into 5th position. I can't see who that is. It's an AI, right? I just can't see the name because the name tag disappears. So we're going to get past this AI because he's slowing us up. Come on, get past him. Just gave him a touch. Tiniest little touch. Right, here we go. Round we go. To the inside. Get past this dude. In the tunnel. Oh no! Block me. Oh! And I've taken him out. Sorry. Oh no! Oh crikey! That was an AI, and who's that? That's a human. Well, I think that's as far as I'm going to get in terms of qualifying. How will the AI cope with the race around here? Talking of R-Factor 2's AI have a problem with this track. It is a difficult track for any sim, but they're now sorting that out. From what I've seen, I don't know, I can see the AI hitting the walls there. Nemesis! Hey all! Hey mate! You right? You coming in, mate? So, right. Let's edit the setup for the... Oh, what times are we doing around there? What times am I getting, more importantly? Nearly 2 minutes around there. So, for 15 laps. I want about 8 or 9 laps of fuel. 9 laps of fuel, that will do, I think. Alright, we are swapping over. Where's Pete? Is he still in here or is he not? He's dropped out. Pete's dropped out. I think that'll be because he doesn't like this track. He'll let me know in text or whatever if he has. On the YouTube chatty. Right. Right, there are quite a lot of us. There are 10 humans and 5 AI by the looks of it. Oh, Pete is here. Oh no, there are more than that. We've got 19. Okay, we're waiting for Nicholas Maxin. And here we go. Right. Here we go. I'm behind AQ. Something called Sparko in front of me. Don't know who that is beside me. I'm going to just try and concentrate on... Ah, I've got someone hit me up at the back straight away there. Oh, 3 wide. And that was Vasco. So that was a human that got me. I'll try and get round Vasco. Maybe give him a wide berth as well. I'm coming off that brake pedal and it's just not... Still getting that problem. The brakes just don't... It's something that Rees will iron out. It's just one of the small things. Oh, come on. Right, here we go. Time to breathe a little bit. Just get that little 4-wheel slide in these while I want to brake at the top of the hill. Someone's gone straight across the chicane there. I have got track penalties on. You get 3 warnings before you get a drive through. Oh, don't know who that was. Is that? Yes, I do. It was Roscoe or whatever it was. Okay, we're all going to get through here safely. Little cars around this track, just superb. Little short wheel, but oh, fizzies. Slow car on the outside. I'll make it through on the inside, not quite. Oh, fizzy mate. Whew. He was turning in for the pits, I'm not sure. Is he still behind me? Hello, Arizas LP. This is the Madness engine. This is Automobilista 2 by Reeser Studios. It uses the Madness engine, same engine that was using Project Cars 2, but it's a lot better than Project Cars 2. I'm sorry, I can't look at your... I won't be able to look at the chat a lot because this track is demands your attention all the time. And someone's just had a big crash behind me. I saw someone just go up a wall, I'm pretty sure, in my mirrors there. Rest in peace, the tunnel reverb effect there. Yeah, you can hear it. So it's just sort of coming and disappeared there, and I've not concentrated on my braking. Don't hit the guy in front. Oh, come on. Oh, he slowed down. Didn't expect him to brake there, but I didn't see that guy slowing down. Our wheels are locked. Let's turn this thing round. Oh. 2 cars locked together there. I didn't even get time to see if that was AI or human. Love getting this little thing a little bit sideways, lots of fun. That lift off and braking oversteer. A few people in the pits there by the looks of it. Now the AI quite slow round here. It's all humans up the top of the leaderboard. Right, that's a human. Narrowly avoided T-boning him there. Maximise the steering lock, round we go. There's a few bits on the road there from where those cars have crashed. It's one of the things I love thing in this game is the debris. You can see where stuff's happened on the track. It just brings everything alive. And there's that tunnel sound. Brake before the crest, just touching the curb on the outside there. And through we go. Oh, really sideways. Nearly just clattered the wall. Someone's saying the tunnel sound effects don't work properly in some cars. They didn't. They certainly are in this car now, and I don't know if they've actually fixed them for all cars, because there have been several updates just after this last weekend. There may be some. I haven't tested with all cars, so I'm not sure if that's still a problem with some cars. I'm sure I'll find out next combination I try, car track combination I try with this track. But at least we know the Training with Advanced works with it. How am I doing? I'm up in the 4th. But I am loving this car track combination. It's just that problem with the brakes that I'm not liking. I can't wait for Studio 397 to bring out that new AIW for Circuit 00, because I really want to buy their version. Have wanted to for about a year or however long, 2 years now. But I haven't because of the AI, so I'm looking forward to them bringing that out. I shall be buying that as soon as possible when they do. And of course, there's all, God knows what's going to happen. There's so much could happen with R-Factor 2 now, with that takeover from Motorsport Games. Hope it's all for the better. And I've just completely, made a mess of that corner. Got someone saying something in the comments, can't quite see at the moment. Have a look when I'm on maybe the main straight, and I've let it get a bit sideways. Really on the edge around here. Oh no, don't hit the wall, you prat tarmac. Is anyone behind me? No, get out of here quickly. How much damage have I done there? Oh, I've done quite a lot of damage. Picked up some suspension damage on the right front there. Wheels pulling off to that side as well. I have had a car with broken spring on one side, and I can tell you that's exactly what happens. Had a coil go on a old Escort of mine, and it went on one side and the wheel pulled to that side. So what is it? The car overheats the brakes even if you open the ducts fully. That's by Ares. I'm using the brakes a lot around here. I'm not seeing it overheating. They're all within operating temperature. Getting a bit hot on the front, but they're cooling down quickly enough. So I'm not. I think one thing that could possibly, it might be worth, I haven't done this with this setup, is reducing the brake pressure in this car. I think the brake pressure might just be quite high, even if it's set at most of the cars have a default of 90, and I do find you can lock up the wheels on this quite easily with it being so light, so it might be worth actually bringing down the brake pressures. I'm doing alright, they're sort of staying around 400, much lower on the back. I could do with well, could bring the brake bars further towards the back, but I don't want any more trail braking than I've already got. I'm going to carry on with that broken suspension because it's not badly damaged enough that I need to stop. Yeah, no, brake pressures, or rather brakes, So they're getting hot there, but you'd expect them to, because I was on the brakes hard there, but they're cooling right down again. I haven't done anything with the ducts on this setup, they're just on default. 4 minutes to go, still in fourth position. Down the hill. Oh, I just saw a glimpse of the sea. Beautiful. Here at the motherfudging Riviera. Where's my martini? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tunnel sounds! And on the brakes just before the crest. So that try and be as smooth as possible through here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I think it's the best I've taken that through the corners so far. Got another message to read. Hang on, whoever that is. Can't quite see at the moment. Oh, just touched the wall. I'm sort of fighting with the steering a little bit because it keeps pulling off to the right with that busted suspension. Right, what we got? Aris LP again says, I tested it. I don't think decreasing brake pressure lowers temps because it also increases brake distance. No, I wouldn't. That's interesting. Lowering your brake pressures wouldn't necessarily increase your braking distance. It would decrease the chance of locking up. So it's not. I wouldn't say it's a given that it's going to increase your brake distances. It just means you need to use more pedal, if you like, more travel to apply the same sort of braking pressure. And seeing as, you know, I'm locking up without too much pressure, I feel like I could lower the brake pressure and have maybe a little bit more control. But I'll have to try what you're saying and see what happens. Maybe do that next time I have a long practice session. Take this car somewhere and just see what happens with different setups. When was the last time you did your test with this car? Because like I said, it could, if it was been an issue in the past, because mine aren't overheating at the moment. They're staying well within operating range, I'd say. And like I said, this is a track where you're fairly on the brake. You're on the brakes a lot around here. Front brakes are hotter than the back, but that's generally a given in most cars. You know, the bias being towards the front. How are we doing? Still in fourth place. See there, yeah, they're getting hot there, but they cool down straight away again. Whoa! Love it. Back end stepping out with a bit of oversteer, and then you get a bit of push on the steer. This car's got everything. The brake issue I'd like them to sort out is just when you come off the brakes after locking up and you come back off again. It's gone again now. It feels fine again now. I think it's really an intermittent thing, the issue I was talking about. But I will make mention of it on the Reason forums, because it's worth doing that with Reason, because they really do listen. You know, they will go and investigate stuff. Oh! Screwed it up there, didn't I? So there's 10 of us, I think, still in this race. I'm not seeing anyone. So everyone, I guess, is holding their position around the track well. Just brushed the wall there with the tyre. 9 of us now, someone's retired. I'd love to try the Formula V's. I was going to try the Formula V's, but couldn't find them in time. The AI doing in the race? Got time to look. Left it a bit too late for the braking there. And brake too hard there, I've locked up. Trail brake, get that back end around as we're going downhill. Around the, oh, that was sweet, very sweet. And that back end just trails around. The race is over, or nearly over. Got someone's finished. Well done, Euless 77. He's just finished in first. Andre 2405. And the next car behind me is an AI. 83 of us humans left in this race. And we had, I think, 18 people at one point, so this track has claimed, as it usually does, quite a lot of victims. Brilliant rendition of this track, there really is. It's fantastic. And the sun seems to come out a little bit. The weather has changed since we've been racing around here. The sun's definitely out a bit more. And there we go. Oh, that was a challenge and a half. One of the AI retired as well. Wow. Right, let's see what other car. So Bathurst next. What should we take around Bathurst? We've done the Formula V8s, but it really is. Oh no, Pete. Jump back in, mate. Jump back in. I might leave Bathurst till later because I want to do that with the V8s, and so we'll go to. I did say we go to Brands Hatch, Alice. We'll go to Brands Hatch, and we will change the cars to. We've got Brands Hatch. I think. Oh, what a choice, what a choice. I think we'll take the GT3s. GT3s to Brands Hatch. I'm going to grab the McLaren. McLaren's at Brands, or not McLaren's, but GT3's at Brands Hatch, Pete. I know Pete likes Brands. So we've got ULS 77 has chosen a Mercedes. you some invites. Reliant? Stop going on about bloody... What's your thing? Yeah, are you bloody Trotters and Co today or something, Pete? It's about the third time you've mentioned Reliance. So, 5 AI, me and Ulysses. Ulas 77. I know this track pretty well, so whilst this is practicing, I'll let Ulyss practice, and anyone else who wants to join, I'm going to go and have a fag and a coffee, and I'll just come back for the qualifying. So, back in a bit. Pete might give you a ring. Right, folks, I have got dinner to eat. So I'm going to do that, leave the server running whilst I'm doing that. You all enjoy. And I will be back for racing later. So I've got 20 minutes. So I'm going to miss this race, unfortunately. I do like brands in this car. Maybe we'll do it again later, but I'm going to miss this one. So enjoy the server, and I will be back for more later after I've refueled. Oh, sorry folks, had to break and do human stuff like eat dinner. I'm back. Oh, don't really feel like racing now because I'm absolutely full. It's the only time I don't feel like racing. I just want to come back and change over the server, and I am going to jump in because how many of there are you here? 28 people. 28 people. So we've got 22 people and 5 AI. How are the AI doing? They're somewhere in the middle of the grid. I'm going to join in, but I'm going to be at the back of the grid because I haven't qualified. Oh. How are we doing on the stream? A few people in there. Hello, folks. How many laps of fuel have I got? Way too much. 11 will do. Probably too much, probably more than it's needed. I haven't got my usual setup. Oh, I'm gonna go with the default setup. I'll go with the default setup. Right, is Pete in here, I wonder? Can't see him. Right, so it's one of my favourites, this McLaren at Brands Hatch. Although jumping straight into a race without any practice, oh well, it is what it is. And I've got no mirror. I haven't got time. Got no virtual mirror. That's a disaster. I really need a virtual mirror. Haven't had time. Oh God, come on guys, turn one. Turn one. Honestly. Whoa. Oh, come on guys, seriously. This is going to be really hazardous racing without a mirror. With this many cars on track. But hey ho, try and get to it. I hear so many people saying, you know, oh, why is the multiplayer so dead? The Ultimate Mobility 2. Look at this! 25 odd people in here. I'm doing just fine. The server's had players all day so far since I started running it, mid-afternoon. Right. Let's change it, helmet cam. Now this car's a bit snappy in the rear. Usually on the default setup they have updated it. In the last update they changed the rear toe a bit, which had a wrong value, but still a little bit snappier than I'd like it on the rear, and I have my own setup for this, but I haven't really had time to load that. Got my proximity indicator on down there, thank God for that, because I can't see anything. I've got no central mirror, and of course in cockpit view on a screen, not being in VR, I can't really see those mirrors to the corners. But we're in 13th place. I'm pleased with that so far. We'll try and keep it clean. As I said earlier on in the stream today, the GT cars and the GT4s, well, a lot of the GT cars in general, got tyre sidewall stiffness on the tyre updated. It has just, you know, added a little something else. Everything they do, you can feel a little. Everything Reza does, you can feel a little something going on with the car. Automobilista 2 has come on such a long way. Gaining on this Porsche. I wasn't concentrating, I didn't see if that was a person or an AI, but I'm getting past nevertheless. Oh no, it's still on our outside, I think. He's still there. He's still there. He is still there. We are neck and neck. He's just dropped back a little bit. But he is close, he is very close. I'm giving a little bit of room on the inside just in case he's there, because I can't be sure without seeing. He's still there. Still there. I'm going to have to swing out to the outside, mate, sorry, because I need to swing back in again. Oh, yeah, I didn't line myself up well for that corner. He's going through on the inside. No, he's still behind. No, he is there, he is there. Oh, there, he's gone through. Whoa, braking hard in front of me there. Good pass. Clean pass. Close, but clean. Oh, that is, looking at the leaderboard there, it's Vieira, who's got a star next to his name, so that is AI. And there's an AI car just rejoining the track there. What a good pass from the AI. AI, of course, are on 100%. No higher, no less. 70% on the aggression. I used to always have them racing at 100 to make up for them being a bit scared of you, but they certainly aren't that now. We've got an AI and a human there having a battle. That's the yellow car is a human, Cormsy Hun, in the Porsche, and the white and black car there, a Mercedes. There's AI, right, okay. 4 of us all packed up now. Let's see how the AI deal with the human and vice versa. Oh! Cormsy's gone off there. He went wide onto the grass and then lost it. We're going to try and make it down the inside of these AI. Porsche battling me well there, coming back on the outside. We're neck and neck again. Can I make it round the outside? Lots of smoke there, tyre smoke. Was that someone going into the pits? That's Monu. That was a human going into the pits there. We've taken the Porsche. Can't believe I'm getting away with this without mirrors. Alright, come on, come on. Oh, and I've... That rear end snap under braking. Me not taking into account that I've changed my brake pedal. Yeah, this is... It's still not the setup that I would usually use. So... Getting getting that back end stepping out under braking. I did a whole setup to cure that. It's stored in here somewhere. I just didn't have time to swap over to it. But we're still in 11th position out of 18. Remember, 28 started. So there's been a few retirements. Oh, I don't know if it is 18. They can't see the full leaderboard. Let's throw it on the screen. New Order, what a great name, is in first. And what's happening here? Okay, we got whoever that is, VR. Barada 70 in front of us. Another McLaren. Gotta remember, be careful on those brakes. And there's an AI in the Porsche up ahead in 9th place. Scraping the ground a little bit there on the downhill. Going for the inside, I'm staying to the outside. And yes, following the Porsche on the outside. Overtaking Barada. And now behind the AI again. Oh, got a touch there from the McLaren behind. Surely he's not going to have a look at the inside here. That would be murder for me and suicide for him. Whoa! Still there. Get past this Porsche. Right, we've got a better exit. There we go. Past the AI. Will Barada get past as well? That's the question. Third eye up in front. Oh, car's gonna go. He's got a bit of damage going on at the front of his car. Slowed right down in front of me there. I don't know why. It could be there was damage on his car. We've got Barada right behind us. Got past the Porsche then, and he's coming up in 8th place now. Yeah, there are 18 people left out of the 28 that started, so we've lost 10. But that was a very messy start. Here at Brands Hatch in Automobilista 2, which is getting better and better by Reza Studios. Sorry, I'm in a funny mood. And we're on real weather as well, so the game has chosen some reasonably sunny weather for us today at Brands. Every track we've visited so far has had real weather. We encountered some heavy cloud, not encountered any rain yet. And so far we've been to... Oh, a bit sideways, but caught it. That self-aligning torque is just... Oh, Barada's off behind us. Feels so much better. So yeah, we've been to... Where did we start? We started off at Donington. We've been to Adelaide. Adelaide's going to be sunny anyway, isn't it? We've been to Circuit d'Azur or Monaco. Someone off there. Who was that? Oh! This is what happens when you pay more attention to what's going on the side of the road, rubberneck, and then look behind you. I've just taken on some serious damage. Punted into that wall at a good 60-70 miles per hour. And have seriously damaged the rear right suspension by the looks of things. This is about the 4th track on the calendar today. I'm going to carry on with my suspension knackered at the back if I can, because there is only 3 minutes to go. Oh, it's getting a bit wobbly. Hopefully I can just stay in this position for the end of the race. It was totally my fault though. I was actually using the look behind buttons. Oh, we got a spinner there. Let's get around him. Just jumped up a place, I think. Oh, and yeah, I thought we've just done a load of right-handers and it's the back right suspension that's gone. So I thought, you know, as soon as we get to a left-hander, that could be a problem, and it was. So that damage is, well, this corner's not going to be, yeah. Yeah, that back suspension. It's a good job that it's mostly right-handers on this track, but that back suspension is not coping. All for me bloody rubbernecking. Let's just limp home. Careful, because this is a left-hander with that back suspension being in the Porsche. Oh yeah, you can really feel it specifically. You know, the damage is specific to that back right corner. That suspension is being damaged. Is a real hindrance to the handling. Of course, you're not going to expect it to bother you so much when you go around a right-hander, because it's the left-hand suspension that's dealing with all the grip and the bumps. And when we get to those right-handers, all the weight's going on the other side, and it's that right back strut being knackered that's, you know, it's just going to fold. So let's be sensible with this corner. Take it really nice and slow. Still, yeah, that suspension damage in this really good, I have to say. I really do think this game could really knock it out of the park, damage-wise. Oh yeah, it's got to be careful with it. So this is the last lap, luckily for me. On the left-handers, and we're coming in 12th place, which out of, you know, 28 starting with severe damage on the back end, you know, you can be happy with that. And across the line. Pull over on the slip road there. Oh, okay. So we've been live for 4 hours now. I hope folks are enjoying the stream, the few who are watching, and I hope folks are enjoying the server. Well, there's a lot of people enjoying the server, that's for sure. Right, so Campo Grande. Let's have a Brazilian track. And let's go with some stock cars. So, okay, stock car. There's the old stock cars. I'm not the 2019. Okay, people want the new one, so let's go back. Where are we now? Stock cars. Oh, I'll keep going past it. Stupid boy. That's... Okay, that's the menu just screwing up. They're the new ones. I'll go with the Chevrolet. Let's get this party started, guys! I do love these little Brazilian tracks, and you know, more and more I drive them, the more I'm getting to know them. What I'm going to do, because I've still got some human stuff to do, I'm going to go off and do that and let these guys get settled in with the car. And I shall be back in time for qualifying. Enjoy the server, enjoy the stream. I can't be here all the time. I'll leave me a little be right back sign up for you. Because I'm doing human stuff. Alright. Right, okay. Right, that's all ready to go. Okay folks, I am back. I'm ready to attack this track and I haven't got time. Oh, I've got 50 seconds. Okay, the AI controlled car can't get out of the pits. So that's one reason I need to sort out. Some of the AI cars like the GT4 Camaros struggle to get out of the pits at Donington. And obviously at Campo Grande here, it's the same story with the 2020 stock cars. I'm in the Chevrolet here. Got two cars coming up behind me. I did want to leave the pits on manual control. I usually do, but I just thought for today, running a server, I don't want anyone risk anyone coming out of the pits and getting a grid penalty for forgetting to turn their pit speed limiter on. That's a human in front of me. There's two humans, someone's gone off there, on there they're just slowing down. Just want to do one lap just to remind myself of this track. Campo Grande, I'm not massively familiar with, so just want to remind myself before we all go out for qualifying. If you're watching on the stream, do say hello. I've got my chat window open here. Obviously I can't look at it all the time whilst I'm driving. Oh, felt that bump. Oh, and I followed that guy straight off. Right, let's I've got two people off there. One of them's smashed their bumper in as well. Right, I'm gonna have to turn my virtual mirror on in this car, even though I've got a big virtual mirror, but it's just that my YouTube screen is slightly in front of that. So let's go to the HUD, turn the virtual mirror on in cockpit and in light. Okay, save that. We'll come out, let everyone else finish up. Practice is ending anyway. Return to pit box. We have got 14 people. Well, we've got 14 drivers and 5 of those are AI. So we've got 9 humans in here. Right, here we go let's make sure we're on default setup. Right, we weren't on default setup. And I haven't driven these in a while, so I need to revert it to the defaults to make sure that it's taken account of the updates that have come out. Because obviously the last update didn't require any setups being set to default, but the one before that did, and I don't think I've driven these since then, so... Alright, here we go. I'm just going to take it easy and try. So we've got first corner, tight right-hander. Real tight right-hander. Do love these little Brazilian tracks. I just find them so well designed. Two tight left-handers. Sweeping left-hander. Like I said, I'm not amazingly familiar with this circuit. Once again, the 2020 stock car here. Just like every other car I've tried is, and I'm not just being deliberately generic here, every car I've tried since the update with the force feedback and the self-aligning torque and that feeling, I really feel when those brakes lock up underneath me. No problems with the coming off the brakes under lockup as I had earlier with the trainer car. So obviously there's still a problem specific to that car there. I've gone wide. Such a tight track, this one. but not too long. So not too much to remember, and we want to be 100-foot board, I reckon. Oh, yeah, I really feel that brake lock up through the front steering. Excellent job on that, Reza. Excellent job. Okay. This is another one of those tracks that would be great in VR because the corners are so tight. You could really use the VR to look through. I have got an ultra-wide screen here that I'm using. So, oh! Didn't expect him to brake quite so quickly going through on the outside. No, he's taking it back. Whew. Need to be change a bit earlier on my upper shifts there. Could have left the braking maybe a little bit later. This corner's not quite as tight as I thought it was. Oh, touching the grass. Really tight corner. Get it tight on the apex. He's going wide. Let's not follow him off. Oh, he's not gone off. On his inside. Round we go. So mixture of humans and AI on the track. I have a human in front of me here. I'm going to try and slipstream him here. And ahead of him now, the car that we're catching up to in yellow and blue. Oh, he's still there. Is an AI. Oh! He's lost his back end, spun in front of us. I didn't have time to stop, react to that. But it's just a bit of a bumper crunch. I don't think we've done any serious suspension damage or anything like that. And now he's really attacking me from behind. Come on, mate, you spun in front of me. Not my fault. Oh, this is someone else. Ramsey. He's in first position. No wonder he wanted to get past. People do get, people are not going to want to be slowed down on their qualifying laps. He's now going for an overtake on number 8 there, which is an AI car. Number 15's gone off down there. That's a human, Beast. It's great though watching the humans interact with the AI. Just shows how good the AI are now. You can mix and match them. It's hard to tell who's human and who's not. But it's good that it actually says AI over the top of the cars, which are. Loving that feeling of lockup is transmitted so well. And I get past this AI car. I'm not making it. Just not familiar enough with this track to sort of set myself up for good opportunities to overtake. But I think I've made it out of that corner a little bit better than him. I've got a little bit of slipstream. I'm going to go for it down the inside, but we've got a hard brake. He's still on the outside. The AI is still there. There he is. He's still there, neck and neck. He's just pulling away. I was a bit slow on my gear shift. I'm going to tuck in behind and try and slipstream again. And I can't see my corner coming up. Like I said, without the track in my memory, I don't know without looking where it's going to go. But we've made it through on the inside here. He's coming back. Have a look on my inside, but I'm too much in his way. Is he going to have another look down the inside there? Use the banking of this corner to really get the car around, and we're out. We're okay. We're in 7th position. I'm enjoying this. I'm very much enjoying this. down through the gears. We've got a human off there on the side of the track. Round we go. Okay, gradually getting more comfortable with the track. Got 3 minutes to go, or 2.5 minutes to go, unless it goes into overtime, and we'll have more. Starting to get low on fuel. Got people leaving and joining all the time. Right, this corner, getting to know it now. Can use a bit more speed, but it tightens. It's one of the more medium speed corners, and then this one's really tight. And then we've got that tight right-hander after this one, I think. So tight. And then we can set ourselves up for this really tight right-hander that then goes slightly left, so we can sort of take a straight line out of there. And off we go. We're up on our last lap by 1.8 seconds, so happy with that. Oh, and I've braked a bit too late. Running wide. This car is feeling so much better. I keep saying it about all the cars, but it really is feeling a lot better. It's still got its characteristics retained. Yeah, it really does feel good. You sit so far back in this car, so far back from the windshield. But practically, there's the side pillar there. And you're practically right slap bang in the middle of the car. Okay, a few graphical. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but there was a sort of graphical thing popped across the screen there. Bit of a bug. I'll go through on the inside there. Have we made it? Yes, we have. I'm going to brake hard. Got someone coming on at the track. That's Jay Beast again. We met him earlier. Good man. He's pulled out the way. Good. Nice thing to do when you're rejoining the track after you come off. We've got Paluki Carameres. Does that sound like someone who might actually be from Brazil in front of us? Is that Beastie coming through on the inside? Oh, mate! Nearly came a cropper there as I think it was Paluki Carameres came back on track after a small off. Jay Best running away with it now. He's in second place. So he's obviously mastered this car on track. Bit of sideways action on the way out. The exit from that corner there. Beautiful weather. We are on real weather. Real weather presets. So there's those graphical. I can't quite see what that is flashing across the screen at the line there. Oh, Beast has gone off. And maybe he's just decided to come up the track so we can stop and adjust setup property. I'm going to stay on default at the moment. This is feeling just fine to me. Whoa! I just forgot how sharp that corner was there. So that is the end of qualifying. And so Jay Best and Ramses SJ are in front. A Cube's still in here. We got a Pete. I don't think Pete's not in here anymore. And that'll be the changeover to the race. Right. Let's see how we're doing on the stream. Fair few of you in here. Hello, guys. Right. Change over the session. Right, okay. I didn't even look to see what lap times we were doing. We've got 15 minutes. I'm going to go with 10 laps of fuel to be on the safe side. That will do us. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Have more fuel than you need than less. A few gallons here or there isn't going to slow us up too much. And let's click start because I'm ready. Good luck all people. Right, who are we waiting on? Paluki Calmez and Benicio. Right, Benicio is ready. Just waiting on a couple of people by the looks of it. Alright, here we go. 15 minutes of Campo Grande in Brazil in the 2020 stock cars. I'm in the Chevrolet. We are going green. Let's do it! Let myself have a bit of too much wheel spin there. Try and brake. Nice. Someone right on my back end. But we're all getting through turn one. Okay, little bit of a touch there between A-Cube and Honey. Is that Honey in front of me? Is that the name? It's so hard to read names when you're racing. Okay, blue and yellow car going a bit wide there. So right, got a bit of space between us and the next car. There's that back end wanting to just pop out there. I've got time to change my view because I'm not in helmet cam. There we go. And I'm gonna brake early because I'm a bit scared. We're all getting through here okay. Yes! Braking hard now. It's super tight. Left-hander. Don't want to end up on the brown stuff there. Someone gone off on the outside. We made a place. Use this bank corner to really hook it round, and oh! Back end just coming out a little bit on the curb. We're up into 6th place. Braking at about the 100 foot board, that feels safe to me. At least that's a good brake marker for me. Just gotta be careful with that accelerator on the exit. Oh! Right, 3rd gear for that corner, memorise that. And right, these two are battling it out. That's enabling us to catch up. That's it. Whoa! But the battle's going to slow me up too, and there's someone catching from behind. Oh no! They came together. Now up into 4th, didn't expect that at all, they were looking quite clean. Let's try and stay on the grippy stuff. The live track technology has been updated now, so you know, there will be a grippier line on the darker bits of tarmac there. Oh, I've just let that, I climbed that curb on the inside, it's just unsettled the car, I've got the outside, and no! We've lost it. We lost the place to Surf Dude. Surf Dude, I like that name. Kudos on the name, fella. And I am streaming and serving at the same time on a little Norfolk internet connection, and it's, you know, people only got pings of about 93. That's good with me. The net code on this game is good. Alright. Third gear all the way around to the outside. Oh, I let it drift a bit too wide, down to second. To fourth. Surf Dude's away with it. Before we can get any toe off the back of him, he's getting away. Although, might just be getting a slight bit of slipstream there, yeah. And I've left braking as late as I dare. Can I get a good exit? Don't get two wheels on the grass, that was dangerous. I've done the same thing on that curb, I got up on that curb, I've got to be careful of it. It's not a friendly one. Oh, we've got a car slowed down there and... Oh, I need to... Oh! He's taken out Surf Dude! Nearly taken me out as well. I don't know who that is, I can't see the name. Reza, please sort it out so these name tags stop disappearing when you get within a certain distance of the car. And we're going to take him on the inside. Yes, we've got it. Is he still there? No, he's behind us. I want to look behind and see who it is, but I don't. I've got to concentrate on the driving. I could look to the leaderboard on my left. Right, where am I on the leaderboard? That is J Beast behind us. That's one of the fastest guys on track. So he will probably be overtaking me very shortly. And he's in the slipstream. He's going to use that to his advantage. He's, you know, had a good go at personalising his setup. Obviously knows the track quite well. It won't be long before he's out of our rear view and into our main view. Can't believe I'm on the podium. Third position. Oh, too much power on the way out. Nearly got the back end. Nearly turned us right round. Can use a bit more speed through that last corner. This one though, I need to slow down for the exit. And yes, he's passed. Try and stay in his toe because this guy's a fast guy. So try. Oh no, he's gone off. He's going wide. We're right in his tailwind now. But he's used a bit too much speed. He's on the high line. He's still there. Oh! And I have outbraked myself. Nearly ended up on the brown stuff there. That could have been disastrous. Oh no, big slide on the way out. Should have eased up on the throttle, but I didn't. have to be so careful with this. I could have done with lowering or opening up the back diff under power with this car. We're right back with him now. Oh no! Broke a little bit too late, stayed to the outside a little bit too much, but we're in a slipstream again in the same place as we were last lap. We're beginning to creep up, we're beginning again, but there's the 100-foot board. I've got to brake. Use more of that accelerator. I can punch it harder on the faster corners because of course the aero of the car keeps the back end down. But on those slow corners, we're still with him. If I can just stay behind this guy and keep up with him, I'll be happy. Tyres just on the edge of lock up there, not quite. I can really feel where that point is. It's so much better after the update. And he's using all of that outside curve. Look at him go. Bit of trail braking. Don't accelerate too early for the exit. Again, he's on all of that curve. He's maximising the track, using every single last inch of it he can. 100 foot, 50 foot, braking late. I think that's the latest I've braked so far for that corner. Gradually feed the throttle on. Oh, we're both out on the grass. Leave it until I was in a reasonably straight line before I punched it there. And we've braked later than him into the corner there. Made a little bit of time on him. Can we punch it a little bit? You get that back end round. Rotate the car. Just can't. I'm sticking with him, but I can't gain any time on him. And oh, a bit too late on the brakes. But did we get a better exit? We didn't get a better exit, but we're right in the slipstream again. Can we late brake into this corner? Oh, we're both on the grass. I'm on the two wheels on the dirt. Oh, I've used too much curb. Come on. Right to the inside and straight line and punch it. Oh no! He's really lost it there. I think he's punched it a bit too hard on the exit. It's unsettled the car. We're in for the overtake. Don't screw this up. He's come through again on the inside. This is neck and neck stuff. He's right beside me. He's all over me like a rash. Oh! stall rubbing going on there as he made it through on the inside again. I'm going to slipstream again. Two minutes to go. I'm going to try not to end up on the dirt again this time. Oh, just end up on the grass a bit. Brake too late. He's got up on the curb this time. But we've made it through that couple of corners there better than him. We're on the slipstream. Can I go for the inside this time? I'm going to go for the inside. I've locked up. He's gone wide. I'm using that through on the inside. Nearly lost the back end and we're through. We are through and he's completely gone. What's happened to him? Did he go right off? Oh, he's gone off track. He went wide at that corner. I didn't realise he'd come right up the track though. Has he hit something or is he? He's still there. At least I think that's him. Oh no! Completely lost track of things there. Oh! And I would very much expect to be seeing someone in my mirrors there take advantage of that mistake of mine, but there's no one there. Last lap. I'm just getting too heavy footed with my brakes now. Let's just relax, calm down a bit. Now I'm behind me. We've secured third place. I've got to be happy with that. My first podium finish of the day. I don't believe it! I've just run out of fuel! I have run out of fuel on the last lap! "11 laps worth of fuel was I thought would be. I didn't check my lap. We are doing lap times of just over a minute, so. Oh. That's Johnny Fetty. What has happened to J Beast? Last lap of the race, and I was coming in for my first podium finish of the day. There is J Beast, and has he run out of fuel as well? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let's retire to the pit box. Thank you, Pete. I've just seen people are now talking on the YouTube. Thank you, Pete. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. What an idiot here, eh? And Pedro Kindy, laugh out loud. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You guys laugh away at my ultimate demise there. I'm going to save that replay though. That was a great race with J Beast there. Oh, I'm hot now. Whew. Gotta open a window, man. Can I do this without destroying everything around me? Oh, little bit of air. Cool. I know, Pete, right? That was going to be my first podium finish of the day. Right, so... Cascavel. Should we go for the 2019 stock cars? No, I didn't. Someone else is taking control over the server, have they? Oh, well, looks like some... Or did I do that? I don't know. Looks like we're sticking with the 2020 stock cars, but now we're going to Cascavel. I know this circuit a little bit better. I'm a prat, Pete. I'm a prat. I'm a big numpty. Oh, right, well then. Right. All I do is, I'm going to do a little bit of set. Let's have a look at the setup here. See, that diff is quite open at the back there, but the preload on this is... Let's take it down. Let's take the preload down by a bit. And see how we handle it with that. I don't know, we might want the preload back with this track. Really should do a lap first, but I reckon it just might make the thing a little bit more controllable. Didn't check how many laps of fuel I put in. Fuel, oh god. Right, must remember to check the lap times before we go to the race so I can properly estimate how much fuel I need in this car. Let's do it. These corners are longer and sweepier. I might want that diff back up there, more locked up on the preload. We shall see. I must say this has been a great afternoon and evening so far. Just really enjoying AMS with all of you guys on the server, all of you guys who have been coming and watching the live stream. I haven't done this for a while and I'm so glad I decided to do it. I just got to the weekend and thought it's got to be done. And I really want to do this a lot more. And I think the AI are doing well as well. Nice to have a few of those on track and see that we can have humans and AI. But of course, it's you guys, it's all of you guys who are joining, who are really making it. And we've had a pretty good spread of players for the day. Thank you, A-Cube. A-Cube has been with us if from the start. He was one of the first players on today, so I really appreciate that, mate. You know, you and several others have been on the server for quite a long time, stuck it through. I don't know if you've, I think you went for a beer earlier, I'm not sure. I've been for me lunch, had several coffees and a couple of fags. And boy is it getting hot in this room now after that last race. Jay Best said something there. I didn't see it though because the chat the game chat only first time in a while I tried them. Really impressed with these cars. Yeah, man, me too. They are feeling real good. I just went really American there, didn't I? Yeah, man, me too. You know? You want to say, man, I want a big V8 engine and I want to go fast. You know, and give me a big locked up differential because I'm going to go sideways fast. Why am I talking like this in this stupid accent? This car is a Brazilian, man. We're in Brazil. I don't speak like that. Over here we say, "De bom." The small bit of Brazilian. I need to shut up, don't I? It's great. It's great to see so much chatter go. You know, people are chatting to each other, discussing setups, discussing the cars, tracks, how everything feels. This is great. This is what we want. Community getting together, especially in these ridiculous times with COVID and lockdown and all this sodding situation we're going through. We are very lucky as sim racers to understeer out onto the curb like that. Oh, the Rocco! Someone just mentioned the Rocco being a bit of a spaceship. That car is pretty cool. I'm going to give that another try. Maybe we'll do that a bit later. And Kev is here. Hello, Kev. How are you doing, mate? And yeah, I probably could have done with leaving that preload exactly where it was. It would have been the right thing to do to lower the preload on the diff for the last track. But this track kind of needs it back up again, and I need to not drive into... Yeah, that's torn it. Right, well that gives me an excuse to go back to the pits. Give it more preload. I don't know, it might help me corner... I don't know. Well, we'll see. It's a double-edged sword. It is a double-edged sword with the preload because, you know, you loosen it up. And especially on the coast, you can really rotate the car, you stiffen up, you understeer more until you start to overpower it. But it is good for high-speed corners, and these are higher speed corners. Nemesis is here! Hello, matey! Nemesis has popped in a few times over the course of the evening on the YouTube. Have you been in the server, mate? Because there's been a couple of times I've been away, you know, to go and do human stuff. Is that someone? Oh! I just saw him coming up behind and he's gone. He must have come. He must have lost it on the braking and gone sideways. He's taking me right out. Right. That was Bianco, who's immediately turned around and said sorry, which is just, that's just brilliant. That's, you know, Nemesis is at work. Oh, you're on the gritter wagon. Well, there has been talk of snow, hasn't there, mate? So are you listening to this on your phone? Yes, Pete, human stuff is going for dinner, going for a smoke, or going for a poo. That's exactly what I mean. No censorship here, we all do it. The fella spun round at the race there. So Nemesis is working in a driving job if he's on the gritter wagon, or are you just shoveling the stuff? Sounds like Nemesis is working in a driving job. Whilst... Ah, no! Stupid boy. Whilst at the same time, his hobby is driving as well. That's great stuff. Right. Need to remember that last corner. When you're going a bit faster, that seems a lot sharper than that. Right, will this slightly more loaded diff work out for us? Better or worse going around here? Let's see. It's quite good. I can really push it with the diff lock a little bit more around there. Brake hard, brake hard, brake hard. Okay, how are we doing? We're in 8th place. Can't quite see how many people there are in the server at the moment. Round we go. Oh! Uphill to the outside. Tight corner here. Right, it's that corner I need to watch out for. The penultimate corner. Groove Armada! I'm liking that name, matey. And a great band they are too. Could actually take that corner a little bit faster. I'm semi-used to Campo Grande. This is not Campo Grande, sorry. I forget where we are. It's late in the evening. But I'm semi-used to this track. It's got a great flow. It's got a similar kind of high-speed corners that you'd find at Spielberg, or what used to be Red Bull, but with lots more banking. Right, this corner, isn't it? Yeah. That's the one. Right, just need to remember that corner. Nemesis 69 just waiting to go out on the road for 9 PM. It's got to be getting close to that time, hasn't it? I think I'm now coming into hour 5 of this. Oh, we made 5th place, and that's just practice. So let's see what we can do here. Right, they're short races, so I can bring the radiator opening. I'm going to bring it down by 20%. So I don't think we're going to brakes. Is there any brake ducting I can close off? Yeah, I'm going to bring that down. We're not grounding out anywhere, so can I lower the ride height? Or are they? I think these cars are probably as low as they'll go already. Are we 60? Yeah, that's not coming down. The back end will come down, but that'll change the rake of the car. I don't really want to screw with it. Let's leave that as it is. It'll do more harm than good. Nemesis, they're feeling pretty good. I hadn't tried them in a while. I did go for a stint of really giving these a go, but I don't think I've really touched them since the last 2 updates. And they were feeling much better the last time round I tried them, because they you know, there was one update they got looked at. But once again, they're feeling better again. I've got to say, every single car I've tried, especially with this new force feedback update, you know, with what they've done to the self-aligning torque. They've taken out those nasty kind of spikes that were in there. And if you know what I mean, you know, you get to a certain angle and still a certain amount of load, and it would load up crazily, you know. I'm going to try a little bit of left foot braking, because my right knee is getting sore. I've got a heavier brake pedal going on than I did. Get around this guy's outside. I haven't done left foot braking in a while, so I've got to be careful because my muscle memory will be not what it was. Oh, matey! What are you doing? Jay Beast, it's qualifying, I know, but come on, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that was... That's how quick it can all go wrong. I knew that was going to happen if I tried left foot braking without giving myself some time to get used to it again. I haven't done it in so long. Yeah, I'm just not going to do that. Yes, I do. I do my braking with my right foot. I did go through, I went, earlier last year, I went through a stage of, I changed my pedals around to force me to learn left foot braking, and I did get quick. I can really see the advantages of it, you know, you can, oh, we've got SS Sim Racer in front of us, hello mate. Huge advantages to it, but because at the time I was working, you know, I was still doing my job before COVID kind of screwed everything up. The job I was doing put a lot of pressure on my left knee, and then with the left foot braking and the new pedal set I got last year, being a lot stiffer than what I was used to, it just, with coming home in sim racing and left foot braking after a day's worth of punting and at work, it was really knackering up my left knee, so had to stop. That's Lugnut, I know that name, he's online quite a lot. Hello matey. Just getting this corner right here, it's almost a double, triple apex, that corner. I don't know, Nemesis, any tips for this track? Great track. Oh yeah, okay. So that's how you deal with that corner. You use quite a lot of the runoffs there, but I'm never quite sure how much, because you know, you take it too far and you get a track penalty there. So let's get this one right. Try and carry plenty of speed through. Keep it down for the exit. Okay, lifting, braking. Oh no, car on the outside. But it's qualifying, so he ghosted. Okay, I got that corner figured for sure now, okay. Remembering that this one kind of gets tighter. Need to get more apex there. So, yeah, be patient and try not to overdrive. It's a track where you need to find the rhythm and stick to it. Damn right, man. That's good advice. Oh, another car really lost it there. Try and use all that curb before we slow right down. That tight right-hander there. Well up on last time's lap time if you look at the delta there in green. I thought I had that corner down, but I just maybe came in a little bit too hot. Maybe I've got, after the third time, a bit too overconfident with it. Right. Oh! Used too much of the curb on the inside. In fact, used the lip of the grass and sent us nearly flying. Not gained us any time. That wasn't big, that wasn't clever. Okay. Try and stay on the grippy stuff. Try and remember what you said, Nemesis. Keep the flow, keep the flow. Probably got a chance for one more good lap after this, and then we're racing. You can see people like Lugnut, he's definitely used some Buonasera. He definitely used too much acceleration on. I see people all over the place doing it. I'm doing the same. You use a bit too much acceleration out of these corners, and this car will just step out. You can see it when other people do it, and you can think to yourself, yeah, I know that feeling in this car. Oh no! I was over timid on the entry, and then too much power on the exit. Totally fluffed it. One more lap. Oh, someone else doing exactly what I did last lap there. They've tried to take too much curb on the inside. Not taking account that there's a big grass verge there. Really scrub right out to the outside on this corner. We're down on our last lap as well. Oh. Oh no, we're now up on the delta. Right, okay. See if I can keep it that way. Okay, we're back on point with that corner. Oh, someone's facing the wrong way there. We're over a second and a half up. Oh, someone just coming back on track. Got in my way and spoiled that. Oh well. Hey ho. It's the race now anyway. So, 9th place. What else is going on with JB there? Cool, okay. What are the people in front doing? 155s. I'm not far off with 1.6. They're in the mid 1.5s at best. I'm in sort of the low 6s. That's not too bad. Right, and we're doing... Right, it's about 1 minute per lap round this track. So I'm going to want 15 laps worth of fuel for 15 minutes. Let's put in 16 just to be on the safe side. Right, okay. Right. Hi guys, 69 is here. Run to him a few times as well on a few servers. Marius is in here. I think that's Marius. Is that Marius from Online Sim Racing? Hi. Right, start. Here we go. Okay, and we are green. It started to wheel spin, so I lifted off there, but lifted off a bit too much and it's bogged down. We're going into the first corner, left-hander. The car on my inside. Whoever that is in front is just nearly lost the back end. Coming out, we've got a car off on the right. Lug Dove's gone up on the right. We've got a clean line all the way through here now. Down to this tight right-hander. Oh, I've got a touch from behind. The yellow car there. Who on earth was that? Can't see. Another car's gone off on the right there. Hit the tyre barriers. As we come up this uphill left-hander. And remembering that this corner kind of gets tighter on the exit. Back end just having a wiggle there. We're through okay. Hopefully that's the last of the madness. That was quite mad. Oh, we've got a car spinning. We're going to have to avoid. Back on track. That's lost me a load of places. 1, 2, was it 3 cars went through? Another one having a look up the inside. But I've got to defend. We're going a bit too wide. Just got a wheel touch the inside of the sawtooth curve there. Number 9 slowing right down in front of me. That's kind of ruined my line. But he's gone wide. Make it through on the inside, not quite. Didn't get the acceleration I needed out of that corner. Where's he going to go? It looks like he's going for the inside. I should stay to the outside. Try and maximise my exit of the corner, which I have got a better exit. He's slowing me down. The car, wrong way around there. He's still here on my outside. Back end getting squirrely again there. Still got the Parlab car in front of me. We've now got a car coming down on the inside. He's yielded. I've got the nose. Can I make it tight to the inside? Get a better exit out of the corner than the pile-up car in front of me. No, can't quite do it. He's in my line again. I've had to really hit the brakes. Ah, he's turned in on me. Sorry, mate. That was neither here nor there. That one was. And we've got some free air to breathe now. Whew. Getting close to those curves on the outside. Right. Trying to carry the speed. Remember what Nem said. Just keep the rhythm. Got to be a little bit more feather touch with that throttle on the exit corners there. And I'm starting to use that runoff on the outside, as everyone else is doing as well. Wrong way through the gears there, terrible gear change. But we're catching up with the mobile car here. A couple of people retired already. Oh, red car going really wide there. Oh. And now we're side by side. He's got a few bumps and scrapes on his car. We make it through on the inside. We've made it through. He's coming back on the slipstream. He's going for my inside. Overtaking, can I make it through on the outside? Oh! Came back, give us a touch on the inside, shoving us out a little bit. Battle going on here with the red and blue mobile car. And we're through. Up into 7th place. Using that runoff area, realising I can get away with using the green stuff there. And with that diff locked up a bit more at the back, I can use full power around that corner. Just keeping us nice and stable under braking. Going to be keeping a bit of a light touch on the throttle on the exit corners and I'll be okay. That corner in particular, I'm going to overdo the throttle on the exit of that one. We've got Evolution and Bullblug in front of us. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that properly. I didn't even get time to read it properly. Blug, I think it's spelt. Oh, scrubbing off too much speed around that corner. I'm still not getting it right. But the flow's good. We are gaining on number 6, Evolution. Look hard on the outside, slow down as you're turning in, and then accelerate out. This corner tightens, around we go. Come on, oh! All of the curb! Used all of the curb. Someone's gone into pit. Lugnut's just said thanks to someone, which means he either really meant thanks or someone's knocked him off and it's a sarcastic thanks. Not getting that corner quite right. Still so much to learn about that corner. Okay, now in 6th place, and we're gaining on 5th. Come on, man. And I made a very messy job of that corner. 5 minutes to go. Right, got all of the curb on the inside there, but managed not to come a proper on the bank verge of grass. And I feel like that is the best I've taken that corner so far. The big sweeping left-hander, definitely. Not perfect, but the best I've taken it so far. Running wide a little bit there. Evolution, still in the same spot he was last lap. Right, try and not make a mess of this corner this time. There we go. Nice and smoothly out of there. And I've used far too much of the runoff. Gave me no time at all. Oh, I didn't get that corner right at all. Evolution is getting away from me. Getting on the car ahead, 3 minutes to go. Wide again. looking up slightly there. Not looking up, but skidding a bit. And we're now going to fight between Evolution and a back marker. It's a back marker to slow down Evolution. I thought he was gaining on the next car a bit too quickly. It's just a back marker. Can we get past the back marker? Okay, they do have a habit of slowing you down. And the back marker has pulled him right behind Evolution there, probably to catch a bit of slipstream. Just 1 or 2 more laps to go. Someone off the track there. Enough time to see who it was. We're coming up behind the back marker. I've got a bad feeling this is going to slow me right down. Taking the back marker, and we're now right behind Evolution. Evolution slowed down. And it looks like we've got another lap to go. We may have a chance, may have a shot at Evolution here. That yellow car's still out there on the edge of the track there, he's just stopped. We are gaining on Evolution as he now gets stuck behind another back marker, and I've gone wide! Not paid attention, Evolution's gone off. Can I hold it? Just come on in front of the back marker there. We both got off, we both made it on, but I've come out in front. That was very messy. No one got hurt though. Now in 4th position, can I keep it here? Oh, we're going to car stop somewhere right on the inside of the track. That could have been dangerous, and the race is complete. Marius in 1st. Let's have a victory spin. Not that I got on a podium, I just feel like having a spin. Congrats, Marius. I want to save that replay. Oh no, I can't. Can't do that yet. Oh! Doesn't matter, the race is over. Oh. Right, save that replay, save that replay. You can give me the option. Yes, okay. Oh, that was great. Okay, right. What do I fancy? How far are we going to get through? Where were we? Cavello. Right, Cavello. And what are we going to have? I haven't really done these. P2s. Is that going to be a bit too fast for me? I don't know. So we've got 290 horsepower in this, weighing absolutely nothing. Looks like a farm cart. You know, this is a lot more powerful, but they weigh a lot more. I've been hearing so much about the Rocco, and I have had a go, and I've got to... So, let's do it. Thank you, Nemesis, mate! Did you see that? Oh, yeah. I was quite pleased with my consistency. Apart from that last lucky strike on the last lap or so, whatever it was there. Relaxing works wonders, yeah. Oh! We've got even more people joining in, so... It does look like we're going to have about, you know, over 20 people on the grid, including the AI, so it's over 15 people and 5 AI. A lot of people were just, a lot of people had already put the thumbs up for this, had voted for this track, so we're going with this track. Let's have a look at the stream. Stream is good. Stream is good. Right, I do not want 16 laps of fuel. How long is this track? This is Cavello. I reckon 6 laps is all we're going to get time for around here. I could do with a coffee though. Be back soon, folks. Be back soon. back in the room. How we doing? Oh, so we've got plenty of people in here. 25 people. Glad of that window being open. Right, get one lap in just before the practice ends. Just familiarise myself with the track in the Rocco. Oh, this is a beastie. And I've only driven this a few times. Wow, it's got some power oversteer. Right hander here, is it? Yes. We've got a bit of lift off oversteer as well. This car is feeling, I'm not massively used to this car, but once again it's feeling tight, real tight. Another Rocco behind us. There he is, still there. Paddle shifts this time. Oh! Well overshot. Saying the AI are terrible on this track. Braking weird places. Mel's saying don't worry, we ain't better. Definitely seems like you need a little bit of trail braking in this car. Loose, back end happy than it did last time I tried it. Remember this corner's well banked. Right, okay. 4 laps of fuel, let's put 5 in there. And let's go. Not used to this car, not used to this track. Time I got used to it. And this time round, I'm turning all of me HUD off. I just want to concentrate on getting used to this car and track combination. Oh! What was that, mate? Did you not see me or something? Think of any damage? Okay. Just enough for him to get through. But defending well. I don't know if that's AI behind me or human. Got through the corner well. I haven't given up. Just because I'm there. Got another one having a look on the inside. Oh. My fault, got at the back of it. That was a human behind me, he's just overtaken. And I'll pick up a bit of damage on that. Little touch, I think. What have I? I don't know, something seals a little bit off. Yeah, they're lifting on corner exit. Going on there. Oh, touched him again. They're just ginger. They're faster in corner entry than me, I think, but they're more ginger with the throttle on exit. We've got past them okay. Not really done anything wrong. It's a bit slow on corner exit. Right. Couple of minutes to hopefully on lap times. 2 minutes per lap, I thought it would be because it's quite a long track. Hello, Charlie Ager Limaz. I think I see someone in the comments called Charlie Ager Limaz. I think I got that right. Can't see what you're saying at the moment. Can't concentrate on this qualifying lap. When I get on the straight, I'll have a look. See some track where you can really use the curves. Game sound cards. Oh, thank you for telling me that, mate. It's because I didn't. It's because I didn't have my microphone down. I've had to get up and go and do other things a couple of times, so somehow the microphone has got put back up where it shouldn't be. Hopefully that's a bit better and you can hear me now. The sound was EQ'd for a car with a different engine, and this car's got a much noisier engine than that one. Hopefully that's better, but thank you for letting me know. How are we doing? 21st place, I'm not doing very well. 19th, okay, that's better. Brake. advantage of that power oversteer there. On all that curb on the outside. Corner coming up, it's a left-hander, and I always forget just how tight it is. I think it tightens. I think it might be this one. Yeah, it is. So yeah, remember that time. And totally forgetting that right-hander straight afterwards is a long sweeper. Oh no, it's down the cross! Oh, could have been dangerous. Yeah, this is a fun car. Definitely not the prettiest thing in the world, but gotta love it, warts and all. Right, what we're going to come in at 1:59.968 to beat, and we're still in 19th place. I'm pleased with that though, I'm happy with that. Ooh. So nearly 2 minutes per lap. So I'm gonna want let's go for 9 laps of fuel. Let's do it. That was Marius saying he likes the song Whiskey in the Jar. Can I remember that? How's it go? Yeah. Can't quite. Didn't know how to play it. very. I'll just make excuses for it. I blame the instrument. Right, got enough fuel. Right, 39 seconds to go. Look at these cars. Those huge. Look at that. Look at that. There's vents down the side, just huge vents on the side. Fantastic. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Here we go. Got away with not too much wheel spin. Slowed up by this car here. He's to my right. Hopefully we'll all get through here safely. Oh no, So, okay, I'm going to try and stay out of this. Okay, here we go. Together. Right, I'll turn my head off for this one. Sailing past on the outside there. This gold and black car is kind of holding me up. It's an AI. They are a bit slow around here, so it seems. Last I was behind was in a Rocco. That is not a Rocco though. He is getting out of corners a bit faster than the AI and the Rocco was. Okay, gotta remember a brake. I'll get through this right, left, nice and smoothly. There we go, all the curb, and hammer down. He has got the drop on me getting out of corners as opposed to the last AI, showing a bit of character there. Another AI in front of me, another AI in front of that. Right in a slipstream, but that car's got the acceleration on this one. Out of the corners. Oh! I got a hit from the back. Who was that? That was a human. And they're moaning about the AI. People are moaning about the AI. It's a human I get hit by. No problems with the AI. AI so far, only a problem with a human. Funny that. Oh! Someone on my outside there. Oh no! I'll break myself. Oh, buggered it. Idiot boy strikes again. Oh. Someone gone right up a curb there. Don't come back on track right in front of me. A cube up ahead. Oh, just losing concentration there. So easy to break concentration. Oh no! Unbelievable! Done it again! I've done it again. Gotta start putting more fuel in, I don't believe it! Let's go to the monitor. Right, who do we want to look at? So the AI are doing quite well. They're sort of spread out throughout the pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th AI car? It must be further down. Let's look at A Cube. See how A Cube's doing. The car's so light, it's just literally an engine strapped to half a body. Oh wow. I have been streaming 6 hours and 20 minutes nearly now. It's nearly 10 o'clock. I think it might be time for me to call it a day. I'm getting tired. Oh, but this has been one hell of a day. I think my computer is getting probably, yeah, it's been nice and warm for a long while. You know, it's coping just fine. Pleased with the roast potato, she's done well. But I think we could both do with a break. And Lord of the Rings is on downstairs, so that's kind of a perfect thing to go and chill out with. For those of you who've been watching the stream, I hope you've enjoyed it. What I will do is leave this server running, because as soon as I leave this server, someone else is going to take over. So hopefully, I hope for whoever's just sort of, if you're just waking up in the world, or if this is just your time to race, I hope you can jump into this server, and you never know, I might recoup in another hour and come back and decide to race again. And if I come back and find the server still going strong, I shall feel very proud. But I've very much enjoyed the last 6 and nearly half hours. Thank you to everyone who's shown up and raced. I hope it's given you somewhere to race, you know, for those of you who are not in leagues. And for anyone that's worried about the multi-class not being, you know, there being no one in multi-class, it's a Saturday evening, you know, and when most people might be doing other things, you know, watching a film with their family, but we have had I mean, there's well over 17 people in the server at the moment. The leaderboard won't go. Would it go any further down? How can I scroll through? Have we got still? There are. Sorry, I've got a really, really bad mouse here. So we've got 19 people in here, and more than that started. And it's been like that for most of the day, you know. So it's good. It's good. But yeah, I think I'm going to quit the streaming malarkey now. That's enough for one day. But I'm such an addict, I may very well just, you know, after a little sit down, come back and come race again. And I think we've only gone through a smidgen. I've been doing this for 6 hours, 6.5 hours, and we've gone through a smidgen of the content that's in this game, a smidgen. And it's all been great. The only thing being that sort of problem with coming off the brakes in the trainer advanced at Monaco. But even that was sort of intermittent, so... Oh! Bloody good job, Teresa. And thanks for everyone who's watched and supported and come and raced, more importantly. That car looks like a few cars with a few dents in them. Who's got the most dents? Someone at the back. Oh, look, someone's getting fueled up. Looks like everyone made it. Oh, that red car there's got a bit of a serious dent on the front. But it looks like everyone made it through roughly okay. Oh! Quite a steering angle on that. Oh, there. Victory donuts. Let's get to a car that's not making quite so much noise. Right. Yeah. Okay, for those of you on the YouTube, if you're still watching, thanks very much for watching. Thank you, Pedro, and Pete, and A-Cube, and everyone who's been racing. It's been a good day. Marcus and Marius and say hey dear. And yeah, if you ever want to find this stream on my channel, all you got to do is go to my videos and then click on recent streams. And that, as they say, is that. Thank you all.